just like
Oh, well,
I don't know.
that's different.
I don't know, man. No, he was young. He was younger than I want to say he was younger than my dad or my mom.
Well, then that's a concern.
He had to be he was
I
really
usually ought to
young.
be in like
Yeah,
her
early 30s.
There's always the teachers you like and the teachers who are you want to rip your hair out with.
What's
Yeah,
this?
no,
a real
he
Ace
was
Plays Ace Attorney Part
awful.
12 that's just popped up in my notifications. I think we started.
Hey,
Yeah, we have.
maybe you should click on it, man. Gotta watch it.
Yeah.
Hey everybody.
Fucking.
Video has been liked. Hey everyone!
Hi. We are back. We are doing the final investigation of the final chapter of the first Ace Attorney. Are we excited, everyone?
Yay.
Oh yeah.
I'm
just kidding. I do like this case. It's long.
It's really long. It's a good
That's
case,
my one gripe with it.
but there are parts where I'm just like, why? But then again,
Like, did
I
it
feel
need
like.
to be this tedious?
But then again, I feel like with most visual novels, there are always gonna be parts where you're just like, why? Just why?
Like, I am.
It was like, yes, it had to be this.
Why?
straight.
Why? Why?
Why?
Hey, Beta! Yes, we can see you. We are back, and we are going to do our final investigation. So, why don't we?
Hopefully final investigation, unless we get thrown a curveball somehow.
It's not actually the final chapter. There's a hidden secret final chapter.
I swear to God.
And you unlocked it by forgetting to unlock all the achievements.
God damn it. I hate those where it's like, where it's like you have to do all these specific things in order to get the real good ending. It's like, how would I be able to have known this if I didn't look up a walkthrough? It's like, come on. I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright. I'm sorry for what my sister said. Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. Man,
Ah, yes, forging evidence. Right, that's what happened last week. Hmm.
I didn't know. I never knew that the SL9 incident was just another name for the Joe Dark killings.
Oh gosh.
Sounds like everyone's heard about the killings but me.
Lana wanted Dark convicted so badly. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me.
What do you mean, what happened to you?
Look, Phoenix, it's literally listed that she's one of the witnesses. It's all there in the file.
Yeah, but that implies like.
But
But
that,
she
that only
saw
implies
something.
that she's witnessed something. We don't know what that something is.
Yeah.
The
Something
way that she
happened to
phrased
you
it
that
of
you
my
were a
sister
victim.
using me.
Yeah. Made it sound like a victim too.
It's all there in the file. Joe Dark's last victim was Prosecutor Neil Marshall. When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence.
But what did you have to do with those killings, Emma?
I did it.
On the night Prosecutor Neil well, because Joe Dark is me. I killed him.
It's my username.
I'm actually Joe Dark.
You killed Joe Dark to become Joe Dark.
I'm DarkXWolf17 on Twitter. No wait, no, that's not my username. On the night Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered, Joe Dark tried to kill me.
What? He tried to kill you?
Officer Marshall's brother, Neil, was only trying to save me.
So, that means you...
Yes. I was a witness in the Joe Dark trial.
Phoenix, please. You read the file. It was always a possibility.
You
Yeah, I saw it.
smooth-brained idiot.
Why are sometimes you and I in sync and sometimes you're just an idiot?
It's the protagonist's fault. They're all smooth-brained to some extent.
I didn't see that one coming.
Or maybe he did this sarcastically or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
I am sarcastic now.
It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time of the year, too. There was a terrible thunderstorm that day. Unusual for the season. I was alone in my sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together once she finished her work. Then, suddenly, this terrifying man came bursting into the office.
Joe Dark.
No, it was Gumshoe. Who do you think she was talking about, Phoenix? It seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at me. I didn't know what was going on. Just then, Prosecutor Marshall showed up.
Jake Marshall's brother.
Joe Dark tried to
Marshall.
Joe Dark tried to take me hostage. But before he could, Mr. Marshall tackled him. Then...
Phoenix, please. You know exactly what happened.
The poor girl's traumatized. Give her some space. Let her think about it a bit.
Badfish has just said, I knew it. Gumshoe is a bad guy.
No! Hey, Pixel.
What happened?
I'll never forget it. Lightning struck and the lights went out. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant. What I saw then burned a permanent picture in my mind. I can still see it now.
A permanent picture?
Oh my god, Phoenix. She has PTSD.
Calm down, dude. I don't remember the moment when Dark stabbed Mr. Marshall.
That's what I was thinking.
It's called trauma. Sometimes it blocks your
No.
memories.
They said the lightning flash was happening, so my guess is he actually stabbed him in the dark period between lightning flashes, so she couldn't actually justify seeing him being stabbed directly.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But I think her sister might have had her fake saying that she saw it happen.
Oh. So that's what you think she meant by her sister used what happened to her.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Me being non-smooth brain, thank you very much.
Me, an actual intellectual.
Oh, I would say I'm an intellectual, please. I just not
No,
completely
that's
smooth
just
brain.
regular logic.
So you weren't able to testify about that?
No, I was only asked about when I was attacked. That must be why she made up the crime.
Okay, what crime was made up then? Made it up? I mean, provided bogus evidence?
The prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so badly. Lana forged the evidence, and Mr. Edgeworth used it.
Oh.
Oh.
Edgeworth? Which means Edgeworth might not have
He didn't
known.
know.
Yes. but
Yeah,
I'm
no,
sure
from his
he-
reaction in the previous trial.
Yeah, but everyone's going to assume, oh, of course this guy used bogus evidence. I mean, if the rumors are anything, blah 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 blah.
That's probably where the rumors stemmed from.
Yes, but I'm sure.
I wonder who started those rumors. Hmm.
But I'm sure he didn't know anything about it. He couldn't have known he was being given false evidence. Even so, that's when it all started. The rumors about Mr. Edgeworth, I mean. It's all my fault. It's not your fault, honey. It's Survivor's
You have an
guilt.
idiot sister. Why haven't you realized that yet? And it's her fault than anyone's.
It's called Survivor's guilt. She feels bad. She thinks
Yeah.
it's all her fault. If I could have just testified properly, none of this would have happened.
So it is true. Even though he may not have known it.
But why is it always me?
Edgeworth really was involved in falsifying evidence.
After that case ended, Lana was never the same. She became cold, like she is today.
She must not have been able to face up to what she did, especially not to Emma. What did you see in the instance that crime occurred?
Darth knocked down Mr. Marshall and raised his knife. Jeez, look at that face.
Dear God.
Neil Marshall was stabbed right in front of this Pearl girl.
I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently, I passed out. When I came to, Lana was cradling me in her arms.
But Phoenix, that's an inside thought now. Why are you saying it out loud?
This game mixing up the
Who
inside
knows,
thoughts
man?
and the outside thoughts. Why?
Oh, Emma, you've been through so much.
Sounded really patronizing. I don't know.
I couldn't bring myself to testify about that instant. I tried, but the words just wouldn't come out. I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good.
2 years ago. You must have been 14? That's understandable.
See, so she is 16! Not 17 like the court record claims she is.
Dude, what? That's insane.
I could have sworn this was 17! Oh my god. Now the game is making me out to look like a liar!
is-
I think you gaslighted this up. I'm pretty sure we talked about 16 previously.
What? No, I could have sworn it said 17.
Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. We'll have to watch back your previous streams to double check.
Once it was all over, I made up my mind. I decided that when I grew up, I'd become a scientific investigator. I want to be able to fight crime with my testimonies. And find the evidence to make an airtight case. That way, Lana would never have to forge any. Oh my god. She's doing it so her sister doesn't forge any evidence. Your sister's the worst. Can I be honest with you, Emma? Your sister kind of sucks.
I see.
What? What
I
makes
think I'm finally understanding what makes Emma tick.
Okay, sure.
But there's still something that bothers me about that case. There's something that's puzzling me, Emma.
What is it?
You said you were in Lana's office at the time, right?
That's right. Yeah.
Why would a serial killer come running in there?
I feel like that'd be the last place a serial killer would ever go to.
Not only that, but why was he being chased by a prosecutor?
Oh, there's no mystery there. Joe Dark had been taken in for questioning that day.
Taken in for questioning? You mean by the police?
Who else? Who else would take someone in for questioning?
The priest came in, duh.
Of course. Of course. This happened at the police department. The fact that your name doesn't have 2 M's, that's what's bothering me, Beta says. Yeah, usually...
Whose name doesn't have... Oh,
Usually Emma has... I feel like usually Emma has 2 M's in it.
Well, because it's normally short for, like, Emily or something, isn't it?
Emma is also a standalone name.
True.
I don't know. I've met Emmas with 1 M.
I guess I haven't yet. He tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled into my sister's office. Yeah, that doesn't make you look suspicious at all, running away during an interview.
Not at all.
But why did he run all the way over to your sister's office?
Because the detective offices and the questioning room are right across from the elevator.
Wait, detective? What? But I thought your sister's a prosecutor.
Was this in the police station though? Cause he was. Why would he be in the prosecutor's office?
Yeah, well, I thought the prosecutor's office and the police station were separate buildings. What?
Yeah.
Oh, so why is you were saying your sister was the holding cells were across from the detective offices? But your sister's a prosecutor, so why would the prosecutor's office be in a detective section?
I don't think she was a prosecutor then. I think she was still a police officer, and then she graduated to like a. I don't remember. I don't remember what Emma said her sister was initially, and then she became the head of prosecutors or whatever.
Yeah, but no, this had to be at the police station
yeah, see,
because
we
he'd
go.
been taken in.
But Lana was the chief prosecutor, wasn't she? Thank you, Phoenix.
No,
Answer your thinking question.
No, silly. Didn't I tell you?
No, you hadn't told us yet.
2 years ago, Lana was a detective. She was the best in the entire force.
What? That's news to me.
After the Joe Dark case, she was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor.
What?
Totally not fishy.
Those are 2 different kinds of jobs. You'll just
Exactly.
know.
Just because you're a detective doesn't mean you can just immediately become a prosecutor afterwards. You have to go to... This woman didn't go to law school!
She has to pass the bar.
She didn't. She must have not passed the bar. Is there even a bar in this game? In this game's universe? Because I don't think there is.
No, cause, well, I won't spoil, but yes, there is. There's a bar association.
Yeah, bar of alcoholics. That's what it is.
They.
Lana used to be a detective?
Who would have thought?
I'd better have another talk with her.
Like she'll tell us anything. If if she even bothers to show up. Ma'am! Lana! Mr. Wright, it seems I keep causing you trouble.
Yeah, start
No,
talking.
Siza!
You are so frustrating, ma'am.
You're almost as annoying as Edgeworth in the last case. Falsifying evidence? I didn't think you were the type.
I did. Doesn't surprise me, honestly. Criminals don't mind playing foul. Why should we? Because you can't!
Because
You're
it's part of
supposed
the
to be
law.
That's
better.
not how the
That's the
legal
point.
system works! But Lana, if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty! Believe me, I understand the risks.
Do you now?
Do you?
Because I don't think you do. Honestly. Something tells me you really don't.
Lana. Emma told me about you.
Oh?
About how you were a detective 2 years ago.
And that you're a real piece of work.
And that you didn't take the bar.
Yeah.
And how the SL9 incident was the reason for your transfer to the prosecutor's office, which still makes no sense.
Yeah. That's right.
This whole case is just weeks of corruption.
You fill me in on the details, especially about that unusual change of job.
I suppose you have a right to know, Mr. Wright.
Like I said, almost as bad as Edgeworth. Actually telling us stuff now. A lot of revelations were uncovered at the trial today. Not the least of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another one 2 years ago.
Evidence from that case was stolen as well, though I expected as much. I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be. That trial, it really wasn't fair, was it? I believed in you, Lana. I believed that no matter what happened, you'd always stick to the truth. It couldn't be helped, Emma. At that trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul.
You sold your soul, you say?
What?
That's a phrase that feels familiar to someone
The
about
devil?
demons, huh? Well, all the drama aside, the fact of the matter is, at 5:15, there was no murder at the police department.
Tell me it's not true, Lana! What the witness, Miss Starr, said!
I don't trust anything Miss Starr says.
About you stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife! Lana! I don't understand! Why won't you tell us?
She's a bum.
Emma, this doesn't involve just me.
I don't think I've ever seen Lana look so fazed. She's only looked phased. What are you talking about, Phoenix?
It's true. I was a member of the police force 2 years ago.
That's hard to believe.
She was amazing!
Yeah, it was.
They still talk about all the cases she and Chief Gant cracked together.
Chief Gant?
He was the deputy chief of police back then, but he still worked the crime scenes. Damon Gant. He was everything I aspired to be.
That Ganondorf wannabe?
Yeah, I forgot he was here, honestly.
They were the best team ever. They solved crimes before the reports could even be filed.
What? Okay. Right. Emma really idolizes her big sister. Maybe too much. But now you're chief prosecutor. What happened?
I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was to gain experience investigating crime scenes so you could use that experience in court, right? Gant's help in the SL9 case was crucial to its resolution. So wait,
Suspicious!
You did go to law school, but you still somehow became a detective?
Well, apparently I mean, if what Emma just said is true, then it makes sense.
Okay. Gant's help in the SL9 case was crucial to its resolution. After that, he became chief of police and arranged my transferal to the prosecutor's office.
Maybe I should ask more about this investigation of this 2 years ago. So then, I guess technically, so then she did go to law school then? Wait, did she pull a double, like, did detective course and
That seems
prosecutor
like a
course
lot.
at the same time? Did
Going
she
to
try
law
dual
school-
subjecting those two?
Going to law school and learning to become a detective at the same time. Jesus
Well, I mean-
Christ.
It's just criminal science. It's not like that big of a leap.
I know, but still, doing a
I
double
don't know.
major is still a lot.
Yeah. But it's still possible.
2 years ago, I was second in command of the detectives investigating Dark.
Second in command? That means the investigation lead was Damon Gant, right?
Yes, Deputy Chief Gant and I shared the... Blah! Jesus! Yes, Deputy Chief Gant and I shared the same office and the same investigations.
Which means Emma saw the murder in also Gant's office too.
Right.
Do they share the office? They even have the same office?
We led a team of the best detectives on the force. Are you sure? Because Angel Dust was on that team. I don't know how reliable she is.
And don't forget Jake Marshall.
Fake Marshall. Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Jake Marshall, and Angel Starr. Wait, how could it have been Goodman's case, even though Damon Gant was in charge of it?
Yeah, that's okay. Right.
Excuse me. It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother. He was quite gung-ho.
Just what you need in a detective.
Without a doubt, Joe Dark was the serial killer. We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence. That was when his final murder took place.
When he tried to murder Emma.
Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Dark. You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me.
Now you tell us. Oh, so Batfish, I will always question stupidity. How else do you learn from it?
Damon Gant and Neil Marshall were the ones questioning Dark that day. The investigation was in its final stages, and Dark must have suddenly panicked. So he waited until Gant and Marshall let their guards down, then fled the room. Isn't there usually someone on guard outside of an interrogation room to make sure this doesn't happen?
Yes. Like, you know, what we're looking at right now?
The incompetency is astounding.
And somehow that incompetency still allowed someone to become in charge, huh?
Yeah. From there, he ran.
I have not trusted that guy's face since we first saw it. I'm sorry.
Well, it doesn't help that he'll just take long moments just to stare. And then he'll start talking. From there, he ran straight to the office shared by Deputy Chief. Jesus! This is so hard for me to say. The office shared by Deputy Chief Gant himself. That's where he found me.
So you were the first person to run to the scene, Lana?
Yes, that's what I just freaking said.
Well, yeah, that's Phoenix, please.
It appears so.
Oh, it appears. Oh, okay,
It
you're right.
appears so. I was filing some papers while Gant and Marshall were questioning Dark. Oh,
Wait.
Jesus!
So then why wasn't...
When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood.
3 bodies?
So if Dark killed him, how did he end up on top of Dark?
Is that him on top of Dark? Yeah, okay, yeah.
Did you just stab him? Marshall fell on top of him and then Dark passed out? And then Emma passed out?
Yeah.
Prosecutor Marshall, the victim, Emma, who had passed out,
And the suspect, Joe Dark. During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall's struggle. Damn it! Words are hard. During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. Oh, he died! Joe Dark had incurred a minor concussion and laid unconscious.
We knew Neil Marshall died.
No, I thought.
Yeah.
He was the
No. I thought she was implying that Joe Dark died, but no, he just had a concussion.
Okay, right. I guess we read different inferences from the text then.
Yeah.
What did you do?
That's another thing that's kind of hard when it comes to visual novels, because you can read something and interpret it in more ways than one, so that can also get confusing, unless it's voice acted. But visual novels usually don't have a lot of voice acting. I mean, in this series, all the voice acting is just objection and hold it.
Objection!
Well, there is
Yeah.
voice acting in some of the later games and some cutscenes, but that's yeah. To be honest, I panicked. I picked up Emma, carried her out of the room, and just held her.
I can't blame her after all the system must have gone through.
Also,
That must have
if
repeated a situation I experienced earlier last year.
Also, why does Emma look the exact same? She was 14 then, now she's 16. She should have some difference. She should look slightly older at least. But then again, I'm also bad when it comes to drawing different age ranges, so I don't blame them entirely.
They should have made Emma a bit smaller though. Cause like 14.
It's a tall
Yeah.
14-year-old.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just looks the same.
He looks yeah.
After that,
nobody ages properly in this series. That's just the reality.
After that, I placed Dark under immediate arrest. Yeah, especially with one character that we will stumble across, I feel like. Let me get this straight. You were...
No.
Oh, that was you.
So let me get this straight. You were all involved in the SM9 incident? Did I somehow have a part of this too? Was I like Handing out newspapers or something? I don't know.
That's right. Quite a coincidence, hmm? Oh!
I don't buy. Yeah, no. Good, Phoenix. Good. Your brain cells are going. I don't buy it.
What are you saying?
There's no way everyone involved in this trial was also involved in that incident without very good reasons. Just by chance.
But that case was solved 2 years ago. Yeah.
At least one person went to extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved.
And Angel Dust also doesn't think that it's solved yet. Officer Marshall. Yes, his actions came as a surprise to me as well.
To be honest, from the start, the whole case reeked of corruption.
Yeah. Ever since his
Yeah.
brother died, he's changed completely.
Anyway, I'll be right back.
I guess he wasn't convinced with the ruling
Alright.
against Joe Dark. Life doesn't end with the closing of a case. Everyone has to live the rest of their... Excuse me. Everyone has to live the rest of their lives with their memories.
What do you mean you want to eat her hat, Batafish?
Talking about Angel Dust's hat, because there's like a sushi thing on it.
Okay. The thing, like, the only other thing I can think of is if you're wearing a hat, but I can't see you right now. So I'm
No.
not, I only have the chat open, not
I'm
stream.
wearing my headphones. I'm not usually a hat person.
That case just might not be over yet. Emma was assaulted by Dark at the police department, right?
Jelly donuts. Yes, in the office that Damon Gant and I shared. The office that Mr. Gant now occupies by himself, the chief's office.
What?
What do you mean that the sheriff office became the chief?
Well, I guess we know what's gonna happen to Batafish eventually. Maybe we should have a look at the chief's office, the site of the final SL9 murder.
I don't have anything to show you, right? Let's see.
Ave, do you have the guide up again?
Here.
Oh, wait, did Avery come back? I thought Avery.
Avery's muted right now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was just double checking, because I'm guessing they still have internet issues, but they're still listening at least. But it's totally fine, don't worry. No one's here today. Not even Miss Star.
Did they finally arrest her? Please? She lied so much in court. How is she walking amongst the free people? Everyone's probably busy looking into what exactly went down in the evidence room. That must be where the detectives are.
But we proved in court today that on the day of the crime, no one was murdered in the evidence room at 5:15 p.m.
That's the key.
Sorry, that was me just hitting my face with my, what do you call these that you put your hand on for when you use your mouse to cushion your hand?
The mouse pad.
Mouse
Mouse
pad.
pad?
Yes, that's what it's called. My brain works sometimes. Phoenix, did you forget about that massive pile of blood that we found in there? All of
I mean,
that
to be fair,
couldn't
he
have come
testified
from
at the time.
Meekins.
Like that nobody was murdered at specifically 5:15 because that's when the video tape is from.
I guess. Yeah, I thought we were finally making some headway in our case.
But instead, it looks like we just ended up making Lana look even more guilty.
Hang
I
in
know,
there.
yeah.
Hang in there, Lana.
Specific times for autopsy reports like that are also really rare. Like, unless there was something that could easily pick out the time, it's usually a range with a couple hours.
Yeah, like,
Yeah,
normally
like
they can, I think,
between here and here.
like, normally the most, like, the sooner you find a dead body, the more specific you can be, too, is another
Yeah.
factor.
Which is why they probably did that because of the witness testimony that they figured, oh, it has to be at 5:15. But then again,
It might not have been.
mystery.
And no one
actually
autopsied the body properly, which wouldn't surprise me given the amount of incompetency we've been dealing with in this case.
And the amount of fucking corruption, yeah.
Is Phoenix gonna have to learn how to do autopsies himself just to get correct time periods?
So he can do the autopsy correctly. It's like, no
He just
longer,
becomes a quarter on the side.
Edgeworth will no longer update these autopsies. I can do them myself.
Inconsistency in every single trial. I'm going to become every single role.
So I can
Update
do it
this
all at-
autopsy report, Edgeworth.
In your face, bitch.
I am the one who makes the autopsy report now.
I am.
I am the one who knocks.
I was just about to say that, but I was drinking water.
Seeing Phoenix, just the visual of Phoenix.
It's just going, I am the one who knocks.
And I like to think a lot of people heck-headed him with ADHD, so I like to think all of our ramblings are just like split-second ramblings in his head.
Where he's just like,
No, you know what's even funnier is like, you guys are like puppet, Edgeworth in his head.
Edgeworth in his head. And
Yeah,
then
just
the
everybody's
real-
like talking.
And then the real Maya's like, Phoenix? Phoenix? You listening? Sorry, what were you saying?
Something about you wanting to get burgers, right? That's what you keep saying.
I do, but I wasn't talking about that.
I've got to find all the answers by tomorrow.
Is Edgeworth here? No. Mr. Edgeworth isn't here.
Hmm.
Oh, right.
Maybe he's being questioned in. Maybe he's being questioned in.
It's okay.
Dyslexia, not now. Maybe he's being questioned by an inquiry committee.
That's right, because they'll be like, so you
Yeah.
presented, fake evidence, sir?
And he was
Do you
not
have
very
any
happy
comment?
to learn
Do you
that.
have any comment on that?
Yeah, poor dude.
He took a real beating in court today.
Yeah,
I'm not even happy I won points this time.
yeah. With Lana admitting to falsifying evidence 2 years ago.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just have to come back later. You ready to die? No? Then I'll come back later.
Why are you here?
Oh, great.
Hey, look who it is, Marshall.
How are you not in custody?
Howdy. Howdy, banana.
You oh my god!
Man,
Howdy.
Is the only way anyone gets arrested if they actually commit a murder?
No, it's not even if they commit a murder. Just someone, it's just someone's like, you definitely did it. You're the one who did it, so you're getting arrested.
I did
The
not
actual
mean to
murder is
take that.
always the one walking around free, remember?
And then it's like, oh, the lying in court? Nah, that's fine. Doing all the stuff Jake did? He's fine. Let him walk free. No.
Conflict of interests? Oh, those don't matter.
What do you mean, two brothers are working on a case together. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
What do you mean one's a prosecutor, one's a detective? That doesn't matter.
Hey, banana.
Banana? Did you say
Yeah,
banana?
banana.
Oh, Mr. Marshall!
Just letting the same hell you want. I never thought things turned out this way when I woke up and smarted. Never thought I'd be sleeping in a gutter. Hey, Sarah, you never know where the life will lead you. Hey, banana.
Hey, Sierra. I knew you weren't gonna say that properly, but I wasn't expecting K Sierra.
K, Sarah's, Quee, Sarah, yeah.
Hey Siri. Hey Siri, how do you pronounce K Siri?
How do you pronounce Quiso?
Quiso. It's queso. How do you pronounce quiso?
Quiso.
What did you say,
He said quiso.
Yeah, kinda. That's what he said. Remember, we had to bring the gag that Marshall isn't actually pronouncing Spanish words correctly.
Hey Siri, how do I pronounce queso?
So
No, he said quiso.
Okay, so for the audience, I solely believe that Marshall has no idea how to speak any Spanish whatsoever.
But he
So
says
I'm not
it anyway
trying
to
to
make
offend anyone of that heritage.
But he said
Just putting it out there.
No, I think so. I had there was a girl in my school who, in my grade school, everyone took Spanish. And she tried her best, but even though she tried her best, she could not get the accent down. It sounded like she was making fun of the language, but no, that was just how she talked, and she just couldn't get the accent down. She wasn't trying to be offensive or anything, it's just how she sounded when she pronounced Spanish words.
Oh my god.
So, yeah, I feel like Marshall might be in the same league as the person in my class. He just pronounces them wrong.
He's trying
Not because
to be
he's
cool, but
trying
he
to be
can't do it.
offensive or anything. It's just he just can't.
Yeah.
Also, bold of you to assume he knows what Siri is.
Oh, true.
How did you know I have multiple voices? That's right, I was in my swimming pool swimming with my pet duck, Spanafish. What do you want about?
I should have known my luck had
What?
run old Billy Bob dried up this morning.
Batafish is having their own little adventure in the comments section, I think.
Oh.
Oh, lovely.
Existential crisis goes burr.
Billy? Who's Billy?
Oh. How the fuck do you not know Billy? Everyone
Must be
knows
his
Billy.
pet cactus.
I pray that's true. I want to see that.
That's true in my book. That's my headcanon. He named one
Say,
of his many
His
cactuses.
pet
Billy.
cactus named him Billy.
say, where are you headed?
I don't fucking know.
Wait, what do you mean you're allowed to do interrogation?
Just
Are
for
you-
the
are you-
years off for a little interrogation.
Sir!
Yeah.
After
It
everything
sounds like
that
you're saying you're doing interrogating, but are you being interrogated instead?
you are not a detective anymore. You also suck at your job.
I'm surprised
you
you
drink
still
a
haven't- I'm
job.
surprised you haven't
And
kicked out of office
After
yet.
everything we proved you did in last trial, how are you still allowed to walk around? Ah!
Because I am. It's a voluntary kind of. Here, give me 1 second. I need to watch this play.
What?
Okay, it's a voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't be coming back.
Sir, are you watching sports while we're talking to us right now? No.
Watch a football game. Be quiet. Anyway, sorry, but you can't go in the evidence room today, partner. It's mine.
I'm sorry to start right for that.
But Mr. Marshall, why did you do it?
Because I was bored.
Sir,
No, because I was bored.
why
And well, why do prosecutors head west? Head west.
did we?
Why do prosecutors head west? If ever there was a case I needed to know the truth about, it was that one. And I know it now.
Before you turn yourself in, Mr. Marshall. Okay, so he's turning himself. Yeah, okay, right. It was the second meaning I was giving. Thank gracious. Would you mind telling us exactly what happened?
No. Looks like I won't be getting a steak lunch today because of you, bitch.
What do you mean we're safe ways? Better!
Something was fishy about that trial from the beginning. It wasn't just me either. All the detectives thought so.
What do you mean? Fishy.
He was a fish.
Joe Dark was
So
a fish.
Badafish is the murderer? We have to drag him into the case now.
It was a swordfish.
Swordfish.
Found two eyes. Anyway, some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. Because we found fish scales everywhere.
God damn it.
For example, the murder weapon. The nose of a swordfish. You mean... Oh wait, that ain't my line.
The murder weapon. You mean the switchblade with the broken tip?
That
Yeah.
ain't no switchblade. That's the head of a swordfish. What are you, blind?
That's the head of an eel, what do you mean?
An eel?
And I heard an
Joe
eel's
Dark,
wing,
all
and I'm like,
right.
what?
Sir? Are you...
That was the head of Joe Dark, alright? That was Joe Dark's, alright?
Sir, are you drunk and high at the same time? What is happening?
It was your problem.
Yes.
I'm sorry, you had uppers and downers? No, you don't do that.
You balanced out. I don't know what you're talking about. What?
What?
The weed balances out the alcohol. It works. It's a scientific experiment.
What's
No.
scientific about that?
Perfectly balanced as all things should
Oh,
be.
God.
What are you, Thanos?
See, he gets it. Alright, everyone shut up, I'm reading my line. But, in the initial autopsy report, a question was raised. It's a funny one, I'll tell you what.
Come on.
Mine.
I can't do my line because you're making me laugh.
Did you double check that no one's getting their voices double echoing again?
Wait, they are or aren't?
Here, there we go. I muted one of the channels. Okay.
You had one
Okay.
job.
A question?
The blade of the knife was not a perfect match with the wound the victim sustained. Because it was from a swordfish. Or wait, you say your line first and then I'll say it again.
What does that mean?
Because it was from a swordfish. It means there's a good chance that knife was not the murder weapon. However, in the report that was finally submitted, that possibility had been erased. Because we all know the truth now.
But the facts have been concealed with forged evidence.
Bruh. Probably.
That case left behind scars on all of us.
The scar. Excuse me.
Are you dying over there?
I'm choking on a granola bar.
Oh shit! You need CPR.
No, I'm good.
Okay, good. Now read your line.
We're not actors in a movie, Marshall.
Yes, we are.
The scars
Oh, dear,
that
dear.
the
Gonna win an
SL9
Oscar.
incident left behind. Don't you know we're in a Truman Show like thing? Don't you know we're in a simulation?
I got the looks, but he got the brains. He was one of the best prosecutors around. Just like that fish. I had just made detective when it went down.
Bada, please have mercy on me.
It was our first case together.
How old was he? Your brother?
2.
What?
He was an infant, an awfully bright infant at that.
Sir, a 2-year-old
Oh, that's fine. He was 2'7" at the time.
2'7".
He was awarded the highest honor that very day.
Well,
The highest honor. You mean the...
King of fishing. King of prosecutors.
What?
well, for one, I wouldn't be able to stream it for you guys anymore if I was your
becoming
next
the-
victim, Bada.
He's becoming the boat shop.
Ah!
Guy.
That's
He's
right.
just going crazy.
That's right. I'm opening a new fancy boat shop.
You mean the noodle stand?
That's right, I'm
Wet
Yanni
noodle.
Yogi.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, yeah, Johnny Yogi.
You're
Yeah,
Yanni
yeah,
Yogi.
business
You're
partner
Yanni
of mine.
Yogi.
Name's
You're
Yanni
Yanni
Yogi.
Yogi. That's it. I'm Yanni Yogi. Are there any other yogis I have to worry about?
Meow.
I'm out of here.
Yanni Yogi.
I knew it.
It's a pretty fine idea, ain't it? What are
Hey,
you
Marshal,
looking
get
at
on
me
with it.
like that for? That's an honor for a prosecutor. They're professional fishers.
Mr. Marshall must have been revered and close with his brother.
The day the SL9 incident took place, that wasn't the same day as...
Oh, it was. That's right. It was the day of the evidence transferal.
God damn it.
Interesting. I'm having brain cells rubbed together.
Can I go eat my steak now? God damn it!
No.
Fuck. It was drizzling that morning, and by nightfall there was thunder. Quickly, picture thunder going on in your head. I can't believe 2 years have gone by already. I tried to steal the evidence so the case wouldn't die.
That's not how that works, sir.
And you think you know how it works?
Morton?
Apparently, someone tried to stop you. Detective Goodman was murdered, and the evidence locker was empty.
he could, but he's quite busy with school. Please don't hurt me, Bada.
You're asking the siblings to start fighting. You realize how bad that's gonna be for the rest of us? Yes, no one knows how any of this works, Bada. No one does.
Something going on behind the scenes in that case. We all knew that later. Every detective involved in that investigation save one was taken care of. Miss Starr was fired and I was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room like a cowboy doll.
What about Detective Goodman?
Well,
He was a bitch.
He was murdered.
If they did something to him too, the commissioner would get suspicious. No, they were careful enough not to be too obvious.
They.
Who are you talking about?
Don't get upset, Banana, don't worry.
I'm not a banana!
Everyone's a banana. How the fuck do you not know that?
What?
I mean, everyone seems to be tripping over their feet like they're stepping on bananas.
I mean the Ganondorf knockoff, Damon Gant. And a bitch who won't open her mouth and start and talk to her lawyer, Lana Sky.
Did you just call my sister a bitch?
Well, she won't open up.
I said what I
He's
said, and I
being
meant what I
difficult.
said, and I'm an elephant who doesn't forget. I mean, what?
The investigation led Damon Gant and his second in command, Lana Sky. Look at that Cheeto-looking prick. There wasn't a person on the force who hadn't heard that duo. That case was the biggest step in both of their careers.
After the case ended, Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office, right?
Yeah, Damon Gant, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen.
See, he used to have a normal tie. What the heck happened? He changed it to make a really messed up looking tie when he became chief of police.
Yeah. She never been the same since she left. Everyone who knew her said so. Chief Prosecutor Sky was totally different when she was a detective.
Now that he mentions it, Emma said something like that too.
She's been saying that this entire time, Phoenix. Tell me, what happened to my
Phoenix
sister?
has gone back to being smooth brain.
Sorry, Banana, but her secret's too well guarded.
God damn it!
What, you want me to go back to Bambina? I never found out.
No, I said god damn it. Whatever.
Lana's secret. It started 2 years ago.
He's trying to fight off vampires, that's why his tie is across now. Okay.
Exactly. So there you have it. Now if you'll excuse me, I'm fucking hungry. That's my story. Did you enjoy it, partner? Now let me go eat lunch.
It was certainly enlightening.
Okay, cool. Now piss off. There's one thing
What
for
do you mean?
sure I
You're
found out
you're going to
today.
hand yourself into the prosecutor's office. What are you talking about?
No, I'm not. They can't make me.
You
God,
said
why
you're
is
going
everyone mad
yourself.
at Edgeworth?
Well, I changed my mind.
Well, he said he isn't his enemy.
That boy Edgeworth
Oh.
isn't my
Oh,
enemy.
okay. There we go.
He was the one who used this falsified evidence to get a guilty verdict. But someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything.
Figured.
Yeah, so
If
you do
someone
have half a brain.
It's Ammon Gath.
Good job, Officer Marshall.
Don't believe me? Well, I don't blame you. I won't even be a patrolman after today.
No, we believe you. Or at least us non-smooth brains believe you. We don't
Wait,
see
he's-
if Phoenix is smooth
He
brain or not.
spit the cork out, so this whole time was he just putting his mouth on a closed bottle? Whatever.
Does it even have a lid? Who knows?
Too bad
This guy
I won't
makes
be
these things
around
all
to
the
work
time.
with you. Mighty shame. When do
Come
you
on,
become a
Stephen.
real scientific investigator? Adios, banana.
God damn it. I'm kind of glad I won't be able to work with you, actually.
Emma, that's what we call an inside thought. You gotta remember how to learn those.
You do that all the time, though.
It's not my fault everyone here's a mind reader and I have a mumbling Hammond I apparently picked up out of the blue. This place is always pretty empty, but today it's deserted. Yes, because two people being there means it's deserted. Ugh.
That must mean everyone's busy solving crimes.
Who was the chief again? It's been a while.
Oh, I think it was Morgan. Is he here?
Oh wait, no, I think. Oh, if you're
Or,
looking,
oh,
for others, they're all in the conference room.
oh, this
I
is
think it's
around
that
here.
guy.
Oh, yeah, no,
Um,
this isn't Chief Gant. It would say Gant if it was him.
No, it wasn't Gant. It was the other
Oh,
guy. I
true.
don't. Who even was voicing that? It's been too long since he was a character being voiced. Thanks. Wow, he actually talked to us.
With the chief prosecutor saying that what she did and the decision about what to do about Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention our statement to the media and tomorrow's trial. This is a run-on sentence, sir. Do you know what a period is? There's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together.
Even a comma, please? Jeez. I think festive is the word used for those. Usually, oh jeez, dyslexia, please.
Sir, we'd like to have a look around Chief Gant's office. I don't think they'll just casually let anybody look around there.
You were saying?
Just use the connecting hallway to the other building and take the elevator to the top floor. Really? You mean it's okay for us to go in there?
Emma, don't ask
we
me.
aren't police officers or anything. Hey, you're right. You can't go in there. It's off limits. God damn.
Emma! Now I see where Detective Gumshoe gets his unique charm.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head to the chief's office.
Wait, what?
Okay, what?
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 Okay.
We can?
Wait, we still. I'm.
What is
Why
that?
is it in Oregon?
Why is there such a massive organ in here?
That is
Sir!
a church organ. if I've
Yeah,
ever
what
seen
the
one.
hell?
I mean, that's not
Sir,
a big church
we are
organ,
not
but that's
at-
still like a church organ.
We are not at mass. You are not a priest. Why? What? This must be so
Your
loud.
tax
in
dollars
this
at work,
building.
everyone.
How many tax dollars have been spent to build an organ in the office?
No, if that thing fucking
Enough.
installed, do you know how expensive that shit would be?
No, look how expensive that floor is, too.
Yeah, I mean,
He even has stained glass. Who does this man think he is? Jesus?
Stained glass window. This is just, he's turned the office into a church, into a mini church.
This
Oh
is
my
Catholic
God.
propaganda.
No, he's literally going so far into trying to appear pious, it's working in reverse.
Bada, see? He is Ganondorf. Now you're in Hyrule Castle.
Oh my, he's playing an organ, he is Ganon.
He is Ganondorf! Oh my god! Ganondorf also played an organ in Ocarina of Time. Oh my god.
Not even just Ocarina of Time, in a few games he's done an organ,
Oh
actually.
my god.
Whoa, where am I? Am I on the N64?
In the chief's office, silly. At least that's what it said on the door.
Please tell me it's different from when last time we were in here, right? Please?
Yeah,
Check
I
out
think.
that pipe organ. That's real, isn't it?
Yeah, it is
I'm
a
in
bit
total
different.
disbelief.
A couple of the pipes on the organ are new. It's like just a couple.
All of the what do you mean this was already here?
Hey, I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten. Organ
Why?
lessons in kindergarten?
kindergarten? What? Who signed you?
Organ in kindergarten. I can
Usually
understand
you can even
piano
reach
in
the
kindergarten, but
Usually you
organ.
start with piano and then work your way up to other instruments. But organ in kindergarten?
The pedals at the bottom and the top. Like, no. Do you know how small kindergartners are?
They used to call me Little Miss Bot.
What?
What?
I thought I was a genius until they tried teaching me.
Why did you touch that?
I never could remember where C was.
You just announced we're here.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
It was playing all.
Yeah,
Boy, this
there he is.
asshole.
Get
It was already playing when we got here.
I don't believe you're almost as bad as Maya. Why? I mean, what? Oh,
Who's Maya?
nothing, Emma. Shush.
Sounds like a weirdo.
Gotta deal with Gant now.
I can do it again if you
Oh,
want.
sorry. Yeah.
Hmm?
Ah!
Oh, see?
Chief Gant.
So he's just been sitting in here the whole time?
Yeah.
He was here this whole time, and only now he speaks up.
Why
And
is
they
there a
didn't
suit of armor from like the Crusade ages?
I do. This is literally a castle. Oh,
There's
so Rhino, have you been swimming lately?
What is this
What the
guy's fascination with swimming, and why do you want to know if everyone you know is swimming?
Why?
No, I haven't. I've been kind of busy lately.
I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full too, with Mr. Marshall's misconduct. And Lana's provocative statement.
Provocative statement. Oh, you mean about the forged evidence? Yes, Phoenix. What else do you think you mean? I think Gaunt's a little high again. Or is it Von Karma cursing us?
No, Von Karma, why? We've been doing so well so far! play the recorder. The only quote unquote.
Hey, I think you're back.
Avery, you back?
Oh, okay. Did that
Oh.
go through?
No, it didn't.
No, it did not go through.
Oh, okay. 2 years have passed since that incident.
I don't. That's cool that you play the recorder. The only quote unquote instruments that I've played before are the kazoo for a performance and something called a nose flute.
I
play
did-
a little
I-
bit.
It's like
And
a,
I did violin and some piano.
it's like a little plastic thing that you put against your nose and you blow through your nose to make a whistle sound.
Yeah. Thing with piano is you just need to know where the keys like start, and you can pretty much play anything on it if you know how like music works. Because
Or if you just like causing cacophony, you can just
Yeah,
press random notes.
I heard that the piano is
Yeah,
a
that
good
too.
beginner instrument to learn.
Yeah,
and
because
then
it
it's-
pretty much is just like a blueprint for music. Like it's all the notes,
Yeah.
and it's just you don't have to do anything but press the buttons.
And I love pressing buttons.
It is a percussion instrument, even though people don't realize it most of the time.
No,
Yep.
it is yeah, I remember learning about that.
Yeah. My, how the time flies. I had the button there, sorry. See that big picture on the wall over there? That picture of Lana, Neil, and me. Clearly.
So this is Mr. Marshall's brother, Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
He switched to the cross tie real quick, apparently.
We took it to commemorate our work together. God, I need water. I'll get that later.
Something's not right with this picture.
A lot of things are not right with this picture.
Can't quite seem to put my finger on it. Is it the vase in the background, or something to do with the award medal,
the
or is
va-
it to do with the freaking knight armor sitting there?
The vase is definitely this vase right here.
Yeah. And the
Well,
shield
Let me.
trophy isn't
let me think.
broken.
No, the shield is still broken. See?
No, but I don't. Is that sword on the? I don't remember the sword being on the shield.
Oh great,
The-
he's staring
yeah.
again.
Anyway, I'd like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention.
Oh yeah, there is the.
Although we
How
just
did the
walked in here and
sword-
started talking.
How
and
did the
just sitting
sword
there.
just get disappear from the trophy?
I'm gonna lock up here, so let's go out together.
Oh, but this office, it was a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it? What do you mean, wasn't it? You were here, Maya. I mean, Emma.
You know,
God
you were
damn it.
literally in the room.
That case has long since been over. There's no need to investigate it anymore. Fishy, 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 making it stinky.
All the same, we'd like to have a look around.
I'm gonna keep quoting Goat Story. 'Cause- Anyway, perhaps you didn't hear me. I said there's no need to investigate it anymore. Now hurry up and get out. I have a meeting to attend. Yeah,
Looks
that's
like-
not what you say there.
Looks like we aren't welcome.
Aye, obviously.
It
Oh,
seems like the case isn't over with yet after all.
Phoenix, they've been
Just as I
saying this
suspected.
entire time.
Me and my 3 brain cells.
What do you mean? Emma, oh my god!
Chief Gant denied our request to search the crime scene.
I'm gonna need some more water.
That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us looking around in there.
You mean like a clue?
There's gotta be a way we can get inside the chief's office. If only Maya were here, she'd break a window for me.
Alright, I'm gonna kick this door down, Nick!
Well, no.
Oh, of course the music stops right when I get a spam call on my phone. Persona
Beep,
music.
beep.
You'll
You're
never
getting
see it
spam.
coming. You say that my mind is too fast for us. Okay, now where?
Is there any more talk options? Or maybe, yeah, for you guys
Oh,
could
we
just
have
like
this photo.
Oh,
Sorry, I was
Attorneys
getting
and
water.
prosecutors have no evidence show.
You're good.
Attorneys and prosecutors have no business showing evidence
Oh, wait, it's
outside
the
of
generic,
court.
there's no information gained from this. Great.
It's taboo, especially when the interests of both parties are involved.
He really means it.
Ma'am, Lana!
Except we are your defense. I, like, bitch.
Yeah, but all we were trying to do was show a photo of... like, that's the quote-unquote evidence not to be used outside of thing. I'm like, what?
Apparently gumshoes somewhere.
Damn it.
At least that's what it says.
Well, I'm trying to find him.
Maybe he's in Edgeworth's office now?
I thought I checked. No.
Okay, now.
Oh, just back here.
There he is.
Hey! Nice! Everyone cheer and clap.
Gumshoe! Yay!
Hey, pal.
Ah! Sorry. Almost hit myself in the face with the mic there.
Oh,
Detective Gumshoe, aren't you supposed to be in a meeting?
I'm, just taking a breather. My feet hurt.
do they not have chairs in there?
No.
From
Well, I
sitting
mean, from
so
all
long?
of them,
Actually, from serving everyone coffee.
Oh, wait, they're having you be the gopher for the meeting? Oof.
Wow. The disrespect.
Crazy.
But duty.
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe's still out of the loop.
Say, have either of you seen Mr. Edgeworth?
Edgeworth? No. Why do you ask?
He's under fire from both the police department and the prosecutor's office. It's almost like the battle's between you two in court.
That sounds serious.
Well, why is everyone mad at him and not Lana?
Is it because of what my sister said?
Like, wait.
I'm sure they're
That's
both
basically
being
what all-
questioned.
That's basically what it all boils down to. That falsified evidence 2 years ago. Now Mr. Edgeworth has the whole world up after his blood.
I think that's a little.
Yikes.
Dramatic.
Yeah.
But why would Edgeworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged.
Not everybody knows that.
Lana Skye is the guilty party here, isn't she, Phoenix? Don't say those words out loud like that.
Regardless, the prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in court. Not only that, but as you know, there have been a lot of rumors going around about Mr. Edgeworth. His amazing talent as a prosecutor has kept him safe from those who don't like him.
Of course he knows about those rumors. That's why he became a fucking lawyer.
But now with this,
Are there really so many people who hate him?
in our world, only those with talent rise to the top. Mr. Edgeworth not only has that, but he's young. There's no better recipe I know of for making enemies.
Yeah,
That's actually pretty insightful. Wow.
anyone want to be the random police officer?
Hey, Dick!
Keep up the good work.
Well, there was the two twin officers said it in what
There you
tandem.
go, yeah. Yes, sir! Let's go out for lunch again sometime. My treat.
No, it'd be my treat.
It'll be our treat. Yes, sir.
You gotta take me back to that joint sometime, okay, Dick?
Yes, sir.
It seems you don't have any problems with enemies.
Because
Cause
he's
he's a
gumshoe.
fucking golden retriever.
He's a himbo. Everybody loves himbos.
He's
They're
the
best.
biggest golden retriever.
Yeah, well, I'm careful not to stick out. Anyway, I'm a bit worried about him. Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth just might crack.
Yeah.
Actually, I took a look at these file. Actually, I took a look at the file earlier with the while the coffee was brewing.
He seems genuinely concerned for Edgeworth. I don't know, let him steal him from me. I mean, what? Well, did you find out anything?
The only evidence Doc left behind was during his final attack.
His final attack? You mean...
When he killed Prosecutor Marshall, who was trying to protect some girl.
Me. I'm that some girl, sir.
Seems
Oh,
like
I didn't see you
Detective
there.
Gumshoe never realized Emma was the girl.
Oh, I didn't see you there,
Oh,
pal.
sorry, pal.
How
I
you
didn't
doing,
see you
pal?
there.
You're so short, I didn't see you because I'm like 6 foot something.
Anyway,
You
how
keep
you
hiding
doing,
in
pal?
Phoenix's shadow, pal.
He really attracts a lot of my teenage girls. It's kind of a bad habit. Why are you doing that, pal?
That's when he
not
left
my fault.
That's when he
There's
left the
barely
most
any movement here.
important evidence of
She's in
all.
the way.
Well, what was it?
Oh, let's see. I think it had something to do with the murder weapon. Oh, I forget. Look, it's all written somewhere in here, alright?
I don't think I remember it saying anything about the decisive evidence that arrested him.
I guess we're gonna have to read that again.
Incident number SL9 closed. Perpetrator Joe Dark. Crime serial murder. Sentence death. Victims Edward Jones, Jason Knight, Edith Kirby, Rachel Moss, Jeff Bates, Neil Marshall. Child, date, head prosecutor Miles Edgeworth. Witnesses Lana Sky, Emma Sky. Investigation Task Force. Executive Investigations, Damon Gant, Lana Sky. Head investigator Bruce Goodman. Investigators Jake Marshall and Star. Nope, it doesn't say anything about the evidence that
Okay, is he
put
about
him
to
behind
hand us
bars.
part 2 of the... Is he about to hand us a part 2 of the files or something?
I don't know.
His
powers of recollection never fail to impress.
Maybe we should show him the murder weapon. It might jog his memory.
That actually sounds useful too.
Joe Doc was 42 at the time of the crime. He was just your run-of-the-mill businessman.
Mm-hmm.
A businessman. What made him take to serial killing?
One day on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car.
That's what started it. He's like, oh, I just hit someone with my car. I really like killing.
Yeah, he beat the shit out of them because he said they made a dent in his car.
With his car? So it was an accident?
An accident, yes, but it transformed him into an animal.
Jesus. An animal?
Yeah, he started growling. He killed a man and other details.
Gumshoe, please calm down.
He killed a man and he killed a kid.
A jogger came upon the scene and was killed as well. Finally, he turned himself in.
Jesus Christ.
So he ran over one guy and then just started killing the witnesses? What? I'm sorry.
That's like a little bit extreme,
I wish
man.
there was a way for me to pull up the dialogue so I could read it all, because I'm not a fast reader.
I'm glad I'm a fast reader, but I'm also like, why would you... So you accidentally ran into someone with your car, and then you just start killing everyone who witnessed you do that. What? That sounds absolutely insane. It makes this case seem even more fishy. Seems he was a... I can read.
He just needed to be in a mental hospital at that point, because if that's your reaction to accidentally hitting someone with your car, holy fuck, bro.
Seems like he was a pretty careless animal.
No, I think he was just schizophrenic.
Of course, this is all conjecture. There wasn't a single shred of evidence.
Wait, but he turned himself... What?
Like I said, I think he was just fucking schizophrenic. I think he just, like, this does not sound normal.
So he hit someone with
So
a
he
car, oh
turned
crap.
himself in?
Yes, he hit someone in the car, oh crap. Oh crap, I gotta get rid of the witnesses. Kills like 3 witnesses, then is like, oh crap, I just did something bad. I gotta go turn myself in, I'm a bad boy.
Christ, bro. This is like a little extreme.
How was this guy had no evidence against him, so the prosecution felt like they had to forge evidence? What?
And that's the thing, if this story is true.
Yes, but in the middle of this questioning, he fled and murdered his final victim. Prosecutor Marshall. That crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily Doc was arrested on the spot.
His hair looks like an onion. I hate it. Because I hate onions.
He is one.
No, even worse!
It's a good thing that last witness wasn't killed.
That last witness?
Sir, never mind.
AKA Emma.
I feel like... No, that's not... I feel like I've presented...
We were supposed to show them
You have to present more
I
stuff.
feel like I've presented this knife to him multiple times, but I have to do it again.
About this.
Hey, is that?
You've seen this before, sir.
There's a tag. That's not my line.
It has a tag attached to it with the label SL9 incident on it. I believe this would be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of?
What are you doing with that?
He has a lot of illegal evidence in his pocket.
Yeah, no shit. Ever since that case was closed, that knife's been locked away in a locker.
And we found it in a car's muzzle. On the day
Wrapped in a muzzle.
On the day Detective Goodwin was murdered, this suddenly disappeared from the locker and was found in Mr. Edgeworth's car muffler. What, I called it a muzzle. Whatever.
That's it. Now I remember what that incriminating piece of evidence was. When you showed me that knife, it all came back to me, pal.
Well, what is it, Detective? Quick, before you forget again!
Wait.
No, damn it!
This knife, it was Joe Dark's, wasn't it?
That's right. We traced it back to the store he bought it at. Plus, it had his fingerprints on it, too.
But no one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right? Well, yeah, because he murdered all the witnesses.
Yeah, because he fucking killed them all. He fucking killed them all. Well, except you, pal. That's where his luck ran out. When you take a good look at the knife, you'll see it's broken.
Well, yeah.
What?
You don't have to take a good look to notice that.
Yeah, well, anyway. Take a guess where the broken off tip of the knife was found. That's what did him in.
Where was it?
Inside of Neil's body, I'm guessing then.
Well, if you were able to figure out from a okay, fine. The victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it inside his own body. It was found deep inside the stab wound.
Phoenix?
No,
Mr.
obviously
Wright?
not.
Ah, there we go. Jeez. Did it match Dark's knife?
You bet, down to the last fiber.
But why is the fiber on? I mean, if it got
That's
clothing
pretty
fiber, maybe that would make sense. but-
Conclusive. Neil's autopsy. Stabbed in the back, died from punctured heart and lung. Jesus. A knife tip was found.
That is a long knife.
A
Jesus.
very long knife.
You
And
bet
that,
your
to be a
ass.
switchblade?
Yeah.
Well,
that-
there you
that
have it in a
probably-
nutshell.
That has to be the falsified evidence then. Cause I'm sorry, but there's no way a switchblade knife goes through your back, through your heart, and your lung. I'm sorry. And an adult wearing clothing? No. Nah.
That's all I know.
Well, Jake did say
Can I
that
ask you one more thing?
Jake did say that the autopsy report came back. The knife didn't match up with the wound that Jake had.
Yeah.
So someone physically took the end of the knife and physically pushed it into his That's messed up. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's. Ugh.
You'd also have a lot of blood on your hands, too.
What is it? If it's money you
Literally.
need, you should ask Chief Gann. Well, were you gonna ask me something or not?
It's not money, but it does concern the chief. His office is a crime scene,
Oh,
right?
sorry.
That's not my
It's
line.
where It's where prosecutor Neil Marshall was
Were
murdered.
you about to call him prosecutor? The chief's out now, and his office is locked. But we'd like to have a look around if that's okay.
Well, any detective's ID card can unlock the door.
What? Really?
But if I let a civilian in there, I'd be charged with breach of trust.
Couldn't we just use Bruce Goodman's card then?
Yeah, sure, he's
He
dead
does-
now.
I think they'd figure out who did it.
Breach of trust?
God, why do minors always ask questions? Anyway, simply put, I'd be canned.
It's because they're minors. They don't know everything.
Well, you have a good point.
So you're asking him to risk his job.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. But I feel like the game is gonna force me to do that.
Of course it is,
Yeah.
pal. Hey, you there, pal?
Mortem? Von Karma? How could you?
Wrong karma!
You bitch! Von Karma, you're such a bitch! Why do you do this to the internet? I'm sorry. I still can't unsee this blurred out word as sex. Doesn't it look like it says that? Why does the word sex appear in a police in the police station?
Sex.
What, sex crimes or something? What? Mortem, you good?
Barely. Jeez, my
Oh,
internet's
there you
been sweet
are.
today. Oh. Curse you, Von Karma.
How dare you?
Sorry, pal.
Eh,
I don't plan on getting fired because of you.
fair enough.
Yeah, fair.
I mean, don't we still have an ID card?
Oh yeah, that's what I said.
Emma, don't show it!
How about this ID card? It was Detective Goodman's. Oh god damn it. Of
That
course
won't
it
work either. Data was deleted the day he died.
Oh.
Wait, but didn't we
That
use
makes
that to get
sense,
into the evidence room?
No, we used
No.
a guest card. Gant gave us a guest card.
Oh, right, yeah, Gant gave us a guest card, that's right. So, in other words, Gumshoe is our only chance of getting into that office.
Or someone else. I wonder if there's something we could show him that would change that would make him change his mind. Checking. Oh, is someone here?
Ah, shit.
Is a certain asshole here?
I wonder if Edgeworth is back yet.
There he is! It looks like he's writing something.
What are you doing here?
I wasn't writing in my diary. I don't have one of those.
A diary? How foolish.
He sure was quick to throw that paper on the floor.
Phoenix!
Wow,
Yeah.
Phoenix! Oh my god.
Sir!
Phoenix!
Oh, Phoenix is being extra sassy.
Holy shit.
Tough day in court, huh?
I've had to live the past 2 years with rumors flying around. What's another allegation to me?
Oh, honey, no. Cheer up, Mr. Edgeworth! I'm rooting for you! I don't think...
That's Edgeworth for you. Always trying to hide his real feelings.
Never
Yeah,
opens up to anyone. Not even me.
Not even me!
Not even me.
The man who saved his life.
Oh god, I gotta stop smiling. He's being a dick right now. I don't want to sound happy. Fuck. Okay. So what do you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day.
Wow.
He's just being extra bitchy. There's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. I cannot words. That's what it all breaks down to, and nothing I can do will erase that fact.
But you didn't know, did you?
Dinner.
I mean, that evidence was falsified.
Okay, well, I think, like Ryan said, I think our dinner is ready, so we'll take a break right
Oh
here.
boy.
BRB,
Yep.
everybody.
Me or me. Eating my Fruit Loops.
Don't forget to make sure you've refilled your water too, haven't you?
Me? Yeah, I got water. I got.
Yeah, 'cause I have a feeling we might run into Gant again for some reason.
Oh, absolutely. Because we're finally getting to the bottom of all this shit, so we're for sure gonna have a lot of Gant coming up. Rip my throat.
Oh my boy, Avery, what are you complaining about? You get to voice me, Ganondorf. I mean, Gant.
I know, isn't it so great? Fuck, that actually hurt. I should not do that while eating Fruit Loops. I'm good. Ugh. God, it's so funny. There's two.
Badfish, quick, get a drink.
There's such different voices. It's like Whiplash, and I know I'm gonna have to be switching back and forth between them for the upcoming trial. Fucking god. Cause Gant, like, I have to move my mic whenever I start voicing Gant, and sometimes I forget, and it, like, peaks my mic. Cause he's, like, I'm making him loud and, like, a bit more gravelly, like, a bit of a gravel to his voice.
boisterous.
Yeah. And then Edgeworth is just calm and, like, in the back of my throat and more low. Like, just having to switch is, ugh. The total whiplash.
Yeah, it's like me going from Phoenix to Mystic Big, I'm sorry, sir, please.
Oh yeah, Phoenix just regular protagonist voice to just like screeching, seagull screeching voice.
No, it's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry, Avery.
I try not to crunch too loud.
I don't think they've been picking up, but one of them, just a single one, might have at one point.
Oh god, I almost threw my bowl.
Oh yeah, speaking of things I've been looking into, technically speaking, because of how inflation is, the Nintendo Switch 2 games are actually priced relatively cheaper than they kind of ever have been in the past.
Oh boy.
Like that's the insane
They're
thing. Is like
still
they might be,
expensive.
it might be say 70 and 90, but like relative to like the price of like Atari games would be like $300 in today's money.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's the game, not even the console itself. Like,
Yeah. Everything's going to shit, and I'm terrified.
it's because
I'm queer.
we spent almost like 10 plus years with games being the same price for no reason, because they were just set at this fixed price for for about 10 years. And so we all
Yeah.
got used to that being the price, but now that they've started changing, everything is just making everyone feel weird. But because everything's just gone costing more, not like I know some people say greedy and whatnot, but also like
Well, yeah, corporate greed is a huge part of inflation, but it's not like gaming companies. It's solely gaming companies' fault. It's just
you also got to remember that it's
capitalism at
technically
large.
the price that Nintendo has set is only the MSRP too, which is like what they say like should probably be the fair price.
Yeah.
That doesn't with like all the tariffs and stuff. That's gonna add tax, even extra giant price get on top of it.
Yeah. Yep.
So if you're going to wanting to buy physical, it's going to be so much more expensive than the 90 they thought it was going to be.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
That does mean at least if you are buying digital, it should be the price they say it is, because they're the ones setting the price. That's also something else that Nintendo does differently than everyone else. Is they don't put stuff on sale like everyone else, and that includes their consoles. So basically, they're trying to future-proof the pricing of the console too. But also, like, I can't understand. It is an easier time comprehending a console price being that much compared to the games, even if the games are relatively compared to the past cheaper, even if they aren't actually cheaper. They don't feel cheaper. Comparing real price to nominal price is very annoying, and lots of fancy, confusing maths.
Finances can get complicated pretty quick. Gotta be good with mental math. Oh.
If only the schools taught that math more frequently.
Right?
I know, my school had a personal finance class, but it was an elective, and it was optional. And it was like half a semester.
That's crazy.
It was good stuff, though. I wish there was like a full course for it, but... No, why would schools teach us useful information?
Yeah, that would be insane.
Ah, fuck, that reminds me, I gotta do my fucking tech tonight.
Yeah, because those are due on the 15th, aren't they? Normally?
Yeah.
Gotta finish them by tomorrow. I usually do them the night of the 14th.
Hmm. What? Oh, but it's Bloomberg. I don't know if I trust Bloomberg. I have got tentative news that apparently, according to Bloomberg Japan, that there is a new Godzilla video game in the works. So that's exciting if true to me.
That's dope.
I don't even know why I've been trying so hard for this season in this game. The dragon's ugly.
It's because it's got you in your grips, as always.
I can sell it and make money, so I don't know. Why do people put experience boosts in this world? I don't, like, there's no mobs to kill. The only experience you get is from feeding your dragons, which is like nothing, or doing the little, like, races that show up periodically, which is also barely anything. I don't get it. Apple, dragon fruit, and carrot.
Pikachu dresses up as Mimikyu for Halloween. Mimikyu. Am I a joke to you?
My god, I can hear children outside. Why are they fucking screaming?
Oh, I just realized, given that it is a Japan game and normally like for like animation things, Toho normally does the animation movies and whatnot for both like Pokemon and other such things, which means if there's a Godzilla game, it might come out on Switch 2, which means, oh no, I am going to have to get a Switch 2
Yeah, that's
then.
crazy.
Great.
I guess I know what I'm saving up for when it eventually comes out.
I don't even have the Switch 1.
Well, I guess you just have to keep saving and get a Switch 2 instead of getting a Switch 1 at all.
Oh boy.
Congratulations, your games will be more expensive. Though actually, apparently from what I've
Yay.
seen, from what I've seen is if you do still buy the physical copies of Switch 1 games that have Switch 2 editions, the Switch 2 edition upgrades digitally seem to be, at least from what I've seen from people information, is only a $10 upgrade compared to like actually buying a physical Switch 2, which sometimes would be $10 more, or in some other occasions would be more than $10 more.
Mm. Yeah. Thunder. Just doing this quest while we're waiting for those. Uno. And dos. Just need one more. Whee! Down we go.
Ooh, delightful! Lightning coming out of the volcano.
Oh boy.
I mean, there's a lot of charged particles with volcanoes.
Yeah. That's not exactly an uncommon phenomenon around volcanoes, but oh boy. I could do without all the apocalyptic, like, weather events and shit. The year's, like, just barely started, bro. Can we chill?
Or it'll just keep escalating.
God, I am so rattled after that earthquake warning this morning.
Yeah. Not surprised.
I took those steps like 3 at a fucking time running to my dogs.
I bet you did, man.
They came like just wandering out of the laundry room like, oh, where you going? Meanwhile, I'm over here fucking panicking, running around. go so fast on this thing I can glitch through walls.
Damn, that's crazy.
Meow. 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 Gotta make sound effects when I dash.
Understandable.
Okay, apple, dragon fruit, and carrots. Apple. Carrot. Apple. Carrot. Just gotta remember the order. Why are you always sleepy? I get it, I use you to go practically everywhere because you're so fucking fast, but bro, you get so sleepy so easily. Meow. Can show you how fast this guy is. Give me a sec.
For sure.
Hopefully it doesn't like crash my thing. Oh, this thing is so fast. You see the other side of the map over there?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
In fact, I'll go back here. Why not? Look at the other side of the map over there. That's a friend of mine. If I just...
Oh, I see it, yeah.
Oh, get back out here. Watch this. Get him. For reference,
Speed is key.
I'll show you how fast this guy is. Just a regular, this is like regular medium-sized dragon.
Nice.
much slower. But yeah, because I've got, you can breed stats on these. So he's got, like, boost to both his flight speed, walk speed, and the dash cooldown. So he can dash quicker more frequently, and his flight speed is like crazy. Anyway. Well, these are the... Yeah, this fucking joke nickname. But these are the NPCs. Got Valerian. It's just so funny to me. Like, they're so serious saying it. Like, ah, yes. Spinbury.
Welcome, Spinnery. I don't get what's so funny about your name, Spinnery.
Sniffery.
It's so good.
Did someone slip laughing powder into your potions this morning, Spinnery?
It's so fucking funny. Anyway. I need to go to the wasteland. You have wasteland. I can do that later. We do this one. Yeah. Okay. I hate those fucking. I wish those would just go away. Like, buy our packs, yee. Wait, what did I need to get? Origin. Actually, let's do this then. Well, that's a pillar. Fuck. Jesus. Sing fast. We're gonna abandon that quest. We'll do this one. I have to go to Origin. Okay, there. My eye is itchy.
It is the worst when that happens. Oh yeah, what was dinner for you today, Ryan?
It was our Italian leftovers, so like sausage, ravioli, or no, tortellini. Yeah,
No, we have tortellini.
yummy stuff.
I prefer gnocchi myself, but
For sure. Right on.
give me potato.
Sweet nectar, I love me some potatoes.
That was caps lock, not the one I wanted to. Okay.
I used to be a
Yeah,
potato
okay.
farmer. I ruby with a gold tooth.
Yeah.
I
Potato
forgot what I was
farmer.
gonna say. But your voice makes no
Bored.
sense. You were this in the first one. You went back. You went something different in the second one. You became Irish in the third one. People are gonna be mad. This is the same. Haha, funny joke, and then fussing, and haha, funny joke, and then fussing. And...
My eyes, I look high. Anyway.
Spinnery. What have we talked about getting into the drugs?
It's cause when you get on your dragon, it like pauses the animation that your character's doing and this head blinks. So if it pauses mid-blink, I look absolutely suited. It's so funny.
At first, I thought I was gonna die, but then I got high.
Oh wait, I'm doing this wrong. I forgot. I need to do bites only. I'm stupid. You get over here. I bite you. I'm gonna bite you. Oh, you bitch! Get back here. Stop moving. There. I bite you. Yeah. Gotcha. And I bite you. Ah. Okay, wait. I can bite you. What? Why didn't I get you? Ow. Oh no. 10 damage. However will I survive?
However, will you survive?
Die, please. Thank you. with my 2,500 HP. Oh no, they're doing 4 damage. You die. Hi. Hi. There we go. Okay, I need wood. Where is the wood? Oh, there is the wood. You go away. Don't want to deal with you. No, I don't want copper, I want wood. Give me wood. Yes, that there. Yeah, good. Wow. I don't know what the fuck Archie is planning to build, but this is a very interesting assortment of ingredients. Wood, honeycomb, sea stars, and amethyst.
Interesting choice for sure.
Yeah. One of the fishing missions he sent me on, he needed like fucking 30 minnows. I was like, bro, why? Why do you need so much fish? Okay, I need more wood. There, one up here. Yes, I do remember. Look at me. Not you. Go away. Almost. Okay, because I'm nice, I fully destroy the resource drop so that it can respawn with full health. The amount of people in this game that just leave like half broken resource drops around, like just destroy the full thing so it respawns for the next person. It is not hard.
What? Be reasonable and fun and logical to help the next person who comes along? No.
What? Why would anyone do that? Well, I should leave my door open just in case the dogs start being stupid. Okay. A snake. A giant snake.
Oh, damn.
So just getting rid of the menu thingies. Wow. Oh wait, no, I have to use my teeth. Get over here. I don't want to open the chest yet. You die. I bit you. The animation played. What the fuck? Die. Oh, have you? That's cool. I don't care. See, this is what I'm talking about. You see this? You see this? Just destroy the resource drop. Why do you leave it? Like, why? Just literally, look how long this will take. Oh wow, look at that. Look at how easy that was. Like, literally 3 seconds. And now that'll respawn, and the next person that needs to farm for food will be able to farm for food.
Delightful.
Anyway, you died. Stop throwing shit at me.
Brian was so fast at eating, he was done with dinner before I even started.
Stop throwing shit at me.
Okay.
I will stop streaming. Just to help put myself a flag, because I gotta watch this stream. Pop it. There we go. Whoa. I hit the wall.
Okay. Let's get back to.
We back?
Yes, we're back.
Yeah.
I believe we need
Hell
back
yeah.
here.
Did we say this already? I forgot. I was eating dinner.
I should say it again
I
anyways,
think
because we're coming
so,
back.
but yeah, you can say it again.
I mean, that evidence was falsified.
I already can't speak. The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust. If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The police department's error is my error, my responsibility as the prosecutor in charge. The fact remains the same. I can, bro. Edge was saying, bro.
Bro,
Oh my god. I was still in character, fuck.
What do you mean, no homo, bro?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do.
It's okay.
Oh my god.
It's so funny. Just imagining him saying the word bro.
It wouldn't be out of place considering the time period he was born in. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I need to clip that and animate Edgeworth stuff and saying bro.
If you do send
Ow,
it to me.
my stomach hurts.
Oh my
Fuck. Oh, okay, breathe.
god.
Ay, ay, ay. That fact remains the same. No, I can't. I don't know why. It was such a simple error. I said the instead of that, and then I said bro. Ow, my fucking stomach, bro. Anyway. Stop smiling. He's upset. Blah. Okay. That fact remains the same, no matter what excuses I might have.
Mr. Edgeworth.
I take a breath. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
I take pride in my.
Maybe take a second for a breather.
Okay, I need to drink some water. Okay.
Yes, they are.
Anyway, I take pride in my work. Ugh. Jeez, I gotta. So tell me why? Why has it all come to this?
Ain't nothing
Fuck, he's
but
being
a
serious and I'm like giggling my ass off
heartbreak.
over here.
It's like, bro's going through it. It's so funny.
He's going through it so badly, he said, bro.
You know it has to be bad when Edgeworth says bro.
Yeah, very bad.
I can just imagine Phoenix just standing there completely shell-shocked
It's like,
that he just heard.
Edgeworth,
I'm just like,
do you need to
did he-
like? Do you need to lay down?
Just say bro.
Do you need to lay down, Edgeworth? Like, do you
Like, are you feeling okay, Edgeworth?
do you have a fever? Let me check.
Do you need to lay down, Edgeworth, please? Like, can I get you some medicine? Something to drink you tea?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Even Edgeworth can't keep this kind of emotion bottled up.
No, clearly not. Ugh.
Are you up for the trial tomorrow?
No.
Be sad. Be sad.
Be
Ah,
sad.
Be sad.
I love the angst. Be sadder.
Stop smiling, bitch. I can't. Fuck. First last year's trial, and now this one. It seems all you do is worry about me.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I wonder why, Edgeworth. It's almost like he's gay or something. I mean, what? To be honest, you're getting on my nerves.
So are
Oh,
you.
is he? Is he
But
getting on
Mr.
your nerves, huh?
But Mr. Edgeworth, you can't just walk out on the trial.
Tomorrow is the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I'll bet that's what my superiors are banking on. I never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this.
What do you mean?
The list of evidence. It seems too short. Most lists run twice as long.
It's only half as long as most lists? That is odd.
After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became the prosecutor for that case. I keep adding "the" in his fucking sentences, and I don't know why. I may not have been a part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. Well, then that's even more reason that you're not guilty. You were there for the investigation. What? People are stupid. Use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. That was really the only thing on my mind at the time.
Say, we just saw a picture taken around that time.
That picture. Something seems strange about it.
Okay, I'll show him.
Could you tell us again about what happened that day? The day Detective Goodman was murdered. You were participating in a ceremony over at the station, right?
I've never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one.
Because you were awarded this?
Those receiving awards can't exactly skip out on the ceremony.
Well, they can if it's like an emergency or something.
Yeah, but he didn't really have an emergency, so... I finished up at the office in the morning and then drove over to the police department.
Couldn't have made up an excuse, Edgeworth.
You finished up at the office?
Yes, just odds and ends, clerical stuff.
You're a cleric?
What, do you not have paperwork right? You are a lawyer. I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That is, until I was asked to take something back.
Sorry, this is just my ADHD brain looking around all the time and fixating on something. These are really long books. I mean, look at how long they extend out into this bookcase. So I don't know why I was
They
fixating
are.
on that. Probably because there's no lines differentiating which book is which. It's like it's all like one book. Take something back?
This.
Right. Oh yeah! Chief Gant asked you to hold on to that, didn't he?
Yes. It was a piece of evidence in a case that was closed half a year ago. So, like, why did he ask you to think? I don't know, bro, that sounds weird. He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office. Fishy, 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 making it sticky.
That's the story we heard yesterday.
It's not like
So
I
you
knew that was
came
any-
back here to the prosecutor's office because the chief asked you to.
Yeah, it's not like Edgeworth has any reason to lie about that. That's right. Don't. Like, who gets those ellipses there? He wanted to make the pun. You know he wanted to make the pun. Edgeworth's just giving him the eyes like, don't.
Right, don't you frickin'
Right.
dare. Don't
Do
you
not
bloody dare.
now.
This
do
picture
not
was
this
hanging
one.
on the... Oh yeah, sorry. This picture was hanging on the wall of... No, I can't read. Please. This picture was hanging on the wall in Chief Gunt's office.
So what did he do? Did he just like take the picture for himself and just like, okay, Gant, I'll be leaving now? Or did he take a picture of the picture?
With his brick of a phone? Maybe Emma took a picture of it.
Yeah, Mr. Wright, you don't know about
Oh.
what an iPhone is?
Yeah, no, he's no.
He has that old ass
Prosecution-
BlackBerry.
Yeah. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He had just started making a name for himself. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors trophy.
Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me.
Yes.
The trophy Mr. Marshall is holding, it's a little different than yours.
Yes, you're right. Ah, I remember now.
Remember what?
That was the official prosecutor's trophy. Look, I can fuck. God damn it. We're both struggling with dyslexia today. That was what the official prosecutor's trophy looked like until 2 years ago. There's a story behind its design.
Okay, but it still bothers me. Why is the shield broken though? That was the design,
he's-
a broken trophy?
Yeah, that's the design. I think he's about to tell us.
A story?
Sounds interesting. Would you mind telling it to us?
Story time with Edgeworth! Yay!
Right, you're not a child, right?
It's story time!
It's simple, really. Contradiction. That's what the award's based on. I'm guessing that's a new talking.
There we go.
Yeah. This award originates from an ancient. Fuck! I cannot speak today. This award originates from an ancient Chinese tale. Fuck leg. In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with 2 characters. The first means halberd, and the second means shield. Have you heard this story?
Me? Oh, sure, everyone knows that. Why didn't you tell it, though, for Emma's sake?
Phoenix Whitey!
He wants to seem smart and cool. He's like, oh, of
Very
course I've heard that
well.
story. Oh, they even drew this.
Long ago, in the kingdom of Chu, there was an arms merchant. One day, he presented the king with 2 items. The first was a halberd he claimed could slice through any shield or armor. The second was a shield he claimed could withstand any weapon.
Wait a minute. Phoenix!
Phoenix, chill!
Chill, Phoenix. Chill.
It's even the
I have to
intense
point it out.
music and everything.
Objection! Those claims contradict each other.
Very perceptive. But then again, you've heard this story before, right?
Of course.
Anyway, as you mentioned, the very descriptions of these items discredit them both. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left the fucking fuck! I cannot speak! God damn it!
It just cuts to Edgeworth at a recording booth going, God damn it!
God damn it, I can't these lines! God, I don't know what's wrong with me today. Anyway. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless. And thus, the Chinese word for contradiction was born.
Interesting. Oh, I see. So the chipped shield and broken knife symbolize... Oh, the sword was broken. I thought it was just designed like that.
Yeah, they both are. Precisely so. They symbolize the merchant's items. The ancient tale ends with the merchant at a loss for words. But it's in our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion.
I like the design then. Though, why is it green? It just looks fake.
I don't know. Even if it results in something as ugly as this.
So why'd they change the design? Wow! Thanks, Mr. Edgeworth! I learned something new today!
That's... Wait, what? Phoenix, what? That's funny. If that's so, then why were you only given a shield?
Because you're the sword.
You'll have to ask Chief Gant.
Oh, it's less gay.
Oh.
That's not quite the gay answer that I was hoping for.
I'm sorry, what were you thinking, Franz?
That he was the sword to his shield. That they go together, right? It's nothing dirty! It's like peanut butter and jelly! They go like, it's like... Horny jail! Go to horny jail!
Serious? I have to breathe. He's being serious, fuck.
I think you need to watch your phrasing a bit more.
Music.
No, that's what I meant! I didn't mean it as anything sexual! God!
Well, I'm not the one who's broken up about it. That would be Avery here.
I don't know, that's just so funny. Like this. I'm sorry. I need to breathe. I need to breathe. Ah, fuck. 2 years ago, he had the halberd part of the award abolished. Fishy,
Why?
making it stinky.
Why?
Chief Gant.
That ruins the whole reason why the trophy's designed like that after the story.
Fishy.
You're ruining everything, Damon Gant.
Stinky.
Did Gollum join the call?
What?
Huh? No. Oh, wait, you can examine something, by the way, in this room.
No, I know. No one.
Wow.
It's just the
Oh
four
my
of
god,
us.
I'm making a fucking joke, you dope.
Oh.
I said, did Gollum join the call?
Oh, me, the voice I was doing.
No, that's the wrong
Fishy,
button.
fishy, fishy, making it stink.
It's,
Have you guys
let's
seen
read
Goat
his
Story? It's so
diary.
fucking funny.
Let's read his diary.
Oh boy.
His diary.
I wonder what he was writing before.
Come on, Mr. Wright, let's take a look. Don't say that's aloud.
He's standing right there.
Are you crazy? Edward is sitting right there.
Just distract him. I'll check it out. Oh my god.
Hey, Edward.
Really? Really, Phoenix? That's the first thing you can think of?
Why? Why do you go
Edward's
smooth right
face.
now?
Edward's staring.
Does it look like I
Is that Detective Gumshoe out the window there? Oh no, he's falling to the ground!
Hold on. First, let me see what this girl's doing crawling around my feet.
Damn it, I got caught!
Emma, he didn't even look.
Of course he
You
didn't.
didn't mean that in a creepy way.
You did distract-
Please, that was the worst
You
time
did
to
distract
trick
him
someone
good enough!
ever.
I could have gotten it if you didn't have such a lame excuse. What? What?
If you're having trouble
Why are you
reading,
making
I'll
that
read
face?
it for you. It says letter of resignation.
Resignation? Edgeworth, you don't mean...
But we'll no longer be able to be gay with each other in court.
What? That is not why we go to court, right? Fucking
That wasn't me,
God.
that was the voices.
It was the voices.
We've talked about this, remember?
The voices. I'm tired, right? I feel as if something inside me has died.
But Mr. Edgeworth, none of it is your fault.
I know the path I've walked. You don't need to tell me. And the path I've walked hasn't been a just one. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. And no one else should forgive me either.
Yeah, you were kind of a bitch.
Wow!
He's finally realizing he was a bitch.
I think he's serious.
Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something.
What is he supposed to do?
Oh my God, Phoenix!
Phoenix? Okay, I guess we're taking it then for court evidence. This letter of resignation. I wonder if I can use it for anything.
Sorry, Edgeworth, we're taking this. You're gonna have to write a new one. I think I know what I need
It's
to
not
do
like
with
I was
this.
using that or anything.
It's not like I was
right,
writing a letter of resignation or anything.
Do you know how much printer ink
I
costs,
guess we'll
right?
write another one.
Excuse me? Who's...
Ooh, excuse me.
Oh, you're back,
Oh.
bitch.
Excuse me.
Bitch.
Would either of you care for a quarter pound of roast beef?
Miss Star! I guess she's out of lunches.
You certainly are the curious sort, aren't you?
Why are you still here?
I don't like this Frost Turtle character constantly insulting me. What?
It's because Bada is claiming to be Edgeworth, or playing as Edgeworth. It's
see.
a term of endearment when I call you a bitch. I don't actually mean it.
Huh. Yeah.
You certainly are
Sure.
the curious type,
And
aren't
he
you?
is a dick, so.
Kind of like the first person who sucked a...
I am not reading that.
What?
I am not reading that.
That happened!
Yeah.
That is such a out of
I am
of
so
nowhere.
glad that I stopped right before finishing that. I am not reading that.
Whoa!
No. I already have some
You activated it's your character.
I already have some questionable lines that I said in other streams, mostly the Sonic Frontiers one, but I am not saying that.
Some of them weren't even lines.
Still, I never thought you'd go digging up that case from 2 years ago.
That has to be a translation of something. I don't feel like that's the correct translation.
What the fuck?
Why are you
Where did that even come from?
Why are you the way that you are?
Why are you the way you are? Stop it. Get some help.
Why
Oh, wait,
do you
I have
exist
it.
in this
Hold on.
way?
Hold on.
She. What do you mean you never thought we'd dig this up?
Stop it. Get some help.
There you go.
Good. Nice.
Hmm.
What do you mean? Of course, these two cases are connected. How could we not?
Sure. I'm not sure I like my voice either. Also constantly insulting me. He made me say bro.
I have to go back and clip that. I can't. I did. It just slipped down. I can't.
Oop, I broke
I'm
Avery
sorry.
again with Bada's comment.
Fuck. And I did it. I was totally in character too. I can't.
Not only that, but the murder occurred the very day the evidence from the case was due for transferal. This can't be attributed to mere coincidence.
I feel like the text in
Coincidence?
the text
I
box
think
needs
not.
to be longer. Because it... whatever.
Yeah, like the text box.
can only
that
fit so
text that
much.
fits in is so short.
How'd you
Compared to
forget?
like how big the screen actually is, the text box is so tiny.
Yeah.
Aren't you forgetting something? You know, that little scene I happened to witness?
That you lied about so many times in court.
The instance Lana stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife.
No matter how much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw.
It also won't change the fact that you lied so much in court.
And also the fact that you didn't see much of anything.
Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten.
Miss Star's hatred towards Lana.
What, are you a jealous ex or something? What?
It all dates back to 2 years ago.
Joe Dark. That's a name I'll not soon forget. We trialed him for half a year. Oh, the pressure. Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was then. Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy.
How is that steamy?
I'm sorry, your metaphors are not... They're not metaphoring.
Angel Dust, there's people that are dying.
Poor old Jake Marshall, though. Must have been going through hell.
You mean because of his brother's death?
They were close, those two. After Neil died, something took over Jake. He became obsessed. Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate.
Her?
Lana Skye.
My sister?
The best of the best were put on that SL9 case. Of course, they were led by the legendary duo. Lana and Chief Gant.
Wrong character, but right voice actor.
That legendary legendary pair was the reason we were able to keep up our investigation. That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out.
Gotta love when they change the character on you and they weren't expecting it. It swapped to Emma out of the blue there, how it seemed to me. And then we went right back to being Angel and like, geez, aren't you considerate, game? That's just perfectly logistical. You mean with the forging of the evidence?
Don't get me wrong, Joe Dark got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious the evidence produced in court was being manipulated. Items our team never found would suddenly appear while other items were kept secret.
But you don't have proof and... Proof? You don't have proof? Yeah, I have a lisp now. But you don't have proof any... God damn it! But you don't have proof anything illegal has... God! But you don't have proof anything illegal was done.
I'm proof enough of what happened.
Ma'am, you lied in court. You're not that deep.
I think that's what she's talking about.
After that case, all of us, save Goodman, were relieved of our duties. Most without even so much as an explanation.
Getting fired for no reason is just absolutely abhorrent.
They weren't fired, just demoted.
She was fired. Jake was demoted.
Oh right, yeah, she was fired, but it wasn't her.
Then Lana Skye transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor.
Lana always wanted to be a prosecutor.
Nothing's quite as simple as it appears.
Huh?
Lana Skye was merely being used as a pawn. That's my take on the matter.
He was being used.
Damon Gant and Lana Skye. Gant led the investigation, with Lana second in command. They were the best.
They solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they?
Damon Gant's magnetism in particular was almost unreal.
His magnetism?
By that, I mean his ability to attract evidence. He'd produce the most incredible evidence in the cases he handled.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Oh my god.
Incredible evidence. You mean?
One way to describe it.
Oh yes. There were rumors about him even back then. No one dared confront him though.
Yeah, of course.
I take it she's talking about forged evidence?
No, she's talking about the ground beef. What do you think she's talking about, Phoenix?
Back then, everyone looked up to Lana. All the detectives wanted to be like her.
Really? Really? Oh, she looks sad. I shouldn't sound so excited. Really?
Oh yes, myself included. I was a fool, really. She hated anything crooked, and always watched out for the other detectives. That's why she was so concerned for Jake.
Mr. Marshall.
When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she had lost her own brother. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would ever have recovered from his shock. That's what makes it all the more infuriating.
Miss Starr.
That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. Why did she have to turn so cold after that?
Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office 2 years ago, didn't she?
Yes, thanks to Chief Gant's powerful influence.
Chief? No. Oh wait, no, that's not a question. Chief.
That's right. Having solved the SL9 case, his position as chief was secured. There was only one thing left for him to control. And then no one could stand in his way. The prosecutor's office.
What? You mean that's why Lana was transferred?
Most likely. If he could control the chief prosecutor, he could control the prosecutor's office. That must have been his goal all along.
But how could he control Lana?
I don't know, but one thing's for sure. Ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. It's only logical to conclude there must have been a reason for her change.
At last.
And now you tell us all of this. Great.
Finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess. Thank you, Miss Star.
You listen to me, rookie. It takes more than just ingredients to create fine cuisine. I hope you turn out to be a better chef than I've been.
Well, given that I've made lots of different things, I probably am.
Ah!
I haven't seen you once make a dessert, so, you know.
Hi, Gumshoe.
Gumshoe pal, buddy, friend.
Hey there, buddy chum, pal.
Oh, you're back! Oh, you're back!
You're still here?
The fuck do you mean? This is my job. I gotta make 150 copies of these files.
150? Oh, jeez.
Brewing coffee, copying files. I'm turning into a regular DJ!
You're a DJ as well?
If I'm not mistaken, I think he means desk jockey,
Oh,
which is what he stands for.
I was so confused. I was like, do you have a side hustle, Gumshoe? What? Oh, that DJ.
I gotta admire your persistency, but my answer's still no.
I don't want to get fired, pal. Ryan.
I'm not letting you in the chief's office, period. It'd be my neck on the line.
That office is the last crime scene in the SL9 incident.
I love this this sprite of him where he's just looking back and forth, all goofy, like, what's going on?
I have to take a look in there.
And then this one where he's just chuckling to himself. There's got to be something we can do to make the detective change his mind. And I have a feeling I know what it is. Oh, wait, do you have any talk options? Nope, it's the same. Boop. There you go, Gumshoe. Read it.
What's this crumbled up piece of paper? No way! Mr. Edgeworth can't be serious.
Is he ever not serious?
Yeah, I don't think he's never that guy is not a sarcastic man, sir.
I can't believe they pushed him this far.
I don't know if he knows sarcasm if it fucking slapped him in the face.
Yeah. Mr. Edgeworth really feels responsible. He's like my dad, where he'll claim, I know what sarcasm is, but then when you try to be sarcastic with him, he's just like, he takes it real seriously.
Not all the
Like,
time.
what the fuck?
When I first met him, I thought he was as cold as ice too.
Like, if you called him bro, he'd be like, I'm not your brother, right?
Yeah.
And why did you say bro, Edgeworth?
But I know different now. He trusted us detectives to prove him with sound evidence. But we betrayed him.
Detective!
Gumshoe, honey, that wasn't your fault.
That's it.
Gumshoe.
I've made up my mind.
But... Gumshoe,
Here,
no!
take my ID card.
No! This is gonna be so bad!
Yeah.
We can't do that. If someone found out.
Then why did we show him Edgeworth's letter of resignation?
I think Phoenix honestly was just showing it to him to be like, hey, Gumshoe,
This is what Edgeworth is
this
going
is
through
this
right
is
now?
serious, yeah.
They wouldn't let you
Like,
off the
do you
hook
have
with...
IDs
Yeah.
or ideas?
They wouldn't let you off the hook with another lost item report! Ryan!
Look at me. It's no secret I'm already out of the loop.
Yeah, that is fair. Ever since the beginning of this case, it seemed like they tried to push Gumshoe out of it.
Yeah.
Probably because
After all, I'm friends with Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh yeah, you were right. This is the symbol of the police department. That's why that's why Jake Marshall has it on his serape, and why Gant has it all over his outfit.
Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be as good as terminated.
Oh no!
Honestly, I feel like he could get a better job, a better paying job somewhere else. So
It's
you know.
Edgeworth's fault for always docking his pay.
Yeah, true.
So at least let me do this, for Mr. Edgeworth's sake.
All right, detective. Thank you.
Outside.
We're back in Ganondorf's office.
Now, do not play on the organ, please.
Here goes, Mr. Wright. I wouldn't make that same mistake again. I'm not an idiot. What's that loud click sound? See, it's playing by itself. We're in. If anyone finds us now,
Detective Gumshoe, we're gonna. So do not touch that organ.
where did you get here?
If that happens, I'm counting on you to bail me out.
Eek!
What?
Yeah!
She slapped him again! Bitch! Sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
What?
I didn't even know you could slap a ghost.
I love him so much.
Gumshoe.
Himbos are the best. I love
Oh
him.
no! No, that's a pretty good observation. You wouldn't be able to slap a ghost.
True.
Phoenix, why are you screaming too?
Did he just notice Gumshoe?
Ah, Detective Gumshoe! What are you doing sneaking up on us like that?
He also has paintings on the ceiling and this molding up here and everything. Who does this guy think he is?
Like we talked about, he literally made his office into a cathedral aesthetic.
This guy literally thinks he's Jesus. What the? You're not that special, bro.
I wasn't sneaking. I was just worried something might go wrong.
To be fair, I would have
Aw.
also gone with them.
He's a sweet.
So I came too.
If you're here, what's the point in giving us your ID card?
Did Phoenix just crumple up his identification?
I'm sorry, what?
Gumshoe's ID crushed and rendered unusable in Pocket. Did Phoenix
Yeah, I read that
just,
too, and I'm just like, what?
Did Phoenix just crush
Why?
his... What? He is so such an asshole.
Did Gumshoe take it back and do that?
It
Hey,
was
don't
Oh,
do
no,
Phoenix.
never mind. It was Phoenix that did
Phoenix
that. Why?
What a
You
bitch.
dumbass.
Phoenix is the worst. Why the hell are we playing as this asshole?
What the fuck are you
I'm gonna
doing?
guess it was clumsy hands, personally, but okay.
I hardly ever get a chance to come in here. So I figured I'd have a look around myself. Besides, we're all in this together now.
True.
So we're all fucked if shit hits the fan.
You really do want to get fired, don't you? What the heck?
Badly.
Emma!
Well, now that you've crushed my ID card... No, not if we're lucky. Now come on, let's see what we can find here.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It's no moon, it's a space station.
Okay, so... Let's talk about the elephant in the room here.
The Chief's organ sure is a sight to behold.
He what? Okay, yeah, he's
It's
literally
big
just
enough to
cosplaying
make that
Ganondorf.
much noise. I believe it.
Occasionally we hear him playing it from the criminal affairs department.
What?
That's on the second floor. This is the 15th floor of an entirely different building.
Can you imagine the poor sucker whose office is right below Gantz?
So is this an actual church organ then? Like, because if it's that loud,
It's like a full-on proper church. No, that's not bigger and louder than a proper church organ.
yeah, that Jesus fucking Christ.
Like I said, imagine the poor
Let me take-
sucker whose
no.
office is right below Gantz. You wouldn't be able to get any work
not an
done.
office directly below the organ. The organ probably takes up the entire 15 floors, up and down. There's probably offices next to the organ underneath that get shook whenever he plays.
When a detective screws up, the chief calls them to his office and makes them listen to the organ for hours.
Oh god. It's like psychological torture.
It wouldn't, unless he's like shit at the organ, it wouldn't be too bad. It would just get loud and give you a headache.
What's so bad about that? Music soothes the soul.
Yeah, but he's shit.
But it's loud.
He has this big organ and he's not even good playing it.
After that, the detective can't hear anything for days except the ringing in their ears.
Yeah.
He's gonna make
that's
these
what I
detectives
figured.
go deaf!
So it's an instrument of punishment. Literally.
But aren't the chief's ears affected? Oh, I said that weird. But aren't the chief's ears affected? Oh! Damn.
Gumshoe.
Never listened to
Damn.
it anyway.
Get
That's
roasted,
it.
Gant. He...
That's
Probably.
beside the point.
He probably has earmuffs or something. This was taken on that day 2 years ago.
The day Joe Dark ran out of the questioning room and tried to kill Emma.
After receiving his award trophy, Mr. Marshall took a picture here. Then went along with Chief Gant to question Dark. I bet he never knew he'd be dead just a few hours later.
Oh, wait, this is what's confusing to me though. Like, didn't they say the detective, like the interrogation rooms were across from the elevators? Why would Dark take an elevator up to the 15th fucking floor?
I feel like
instead
that's a
of
right.
just leaving?
I feel like that's a writing issue. Like,
Yeah. Like, that's just asking to get yourself trapped.
You think?
This was Lana's desk. It sure is tidy.
Lana's always been a meticulous cleaner.
There's not even any dust on it. Looks like someone's still keeping it clean.
Why?
That was a good picture either.
Yeah, that's a little, again, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Does Lana ever come back here?
No! Chief Gant must still keep it clean in memory of the partnership.
Ah, yeah, the
Here were the stuff
partnership.
legends are made of.
Does he keep it in his memory of her, or in the memory of the crime?
And look at any of the stuff around here. The window.
Any fingerprint things?
Ryan?
Look at the giant window. Makes you want to crash through and jump outside.
No! No!
Gumshoe?
No!
Oh,
was
this is
joking
the
earlier about
15th floor.
This is the fifth. Oh, wait, that's not my line.
This is your line.
I know, I was just saying.
Saying what?
Oh my god.
Ever since making Detective, I've always dreamed about doing something like that.
Jumping out a window?
Note to self,
Yeah.
Detective Gumshoe has a lot of dreams.
So long as he doesn't go crashing through that window.
Phoenix! Phoenix!
What? Bro! Phoenix!
When he gets fired,
Dude! The heck?
Even Emma's like, dude, what the fuck?
Don't say that! You're a big meanie, Mr. Wright. Table. Nothing for table. Shelf.
these shelves are mostly empty.
This music is gonna be playing in my nightmares. God, I feel, I'm so tense right now. I feel like he's going to show up any second. I feel like he's breathing down my neck right now. I hate this.
Yeah.
Mortem?
Laura must have cleared. Laura must have cleaned them out when she was transferring over to the prosecutor's office. There's a small picture frame on the left shelf.
Hey! This is when Lana and I went to that theme park. She didn't take the
It made you
picture?
super muffled again, by the way, Mortem.
Yeah, it sounds like you're underwater. Let's see. Oh, and there he goes.
Any second.
Nothing but the chair.
Wonder if you can use the fingerprint
Slide
stuff.
to the right. Look at this. Is this window different or
Oh
something?
my god.
You can see pretty far from 15 stories up. If you were to drop that suit of armor, blah, blah, I didn't read that fast enough.
At first, the chief wanted to use stained glass for this window.
Is it not stained glass? Or maybe it's like a film over it to make it look like stained glass. Really? Why didn't he?
They said he changed his mind because he wouldn't be able to see the view.
Well, it's stained glass up here at least.
It is
Oh.
the 15th floor. That would. Stained glass or not, it is a huge window.
Alright. Sir, why do you have a huge suit of armor here?
This is the real deal, isn't it? This weapon and these armors and these
Why is the spear
armor and
real?
suit, wheel, maybe.
Why is the spear also real? Sir, that is a big red flag!
Sure is, pal. The chief doesn't care for imitations.
First the pipe organ, now this armor. What's my tax dollars going to?
Morta! Look at his face.
I mean, we've talked about this before. How I am Phoenix in some aspects.
You're merging again.
Do you know how many taxpayer dollars must have gone into this room?
What? You mean we're paying for this? That's bullcrap!
You're 16, you don't pay taxes.
That's it! I'm not paying 1 cent of my taxes!
You don't have to pay any taxes to pay. And even when you do not mess with the IRS. That's the one where you cannot mess with.
The IRS are nice. The I agencies. Don't
Brian!
mess with those
Be
fuckers.
careful what you say. Who knows? The chief may be hiding in this armor as we speak.
Don't jinx it, please. Oh
And
my
I don't
god!
think he
then
put
we
in
really
there.
be fucked.
But he might have a
Pretty
wire. I
safe.
wouldn't be surprised if he put a wiretap in there.
Plus, the screen was
That's something
shaking
to
as
listen
if-
to us.
Jeez, Phoenix.
I don't think he'd fit in there.
Even if he
Even
did,
if he
he'd never
did.
be able to get back out. Why does it not show Emma? Why is it still Gumshoe, even though it's Emma's line? Ryan, pay attention!
Cut it out, you guys. You guys don't know how scary that guy can be.
I think we've got a good idea.
Wow! Look at this! Look at the size of Chief Gant's desk!
Speaking of that, when we were here earlier.
Oh, we gonna take a peek?
Oh shit. Oh, it's you two.
Chief Gant. He put that paper he was reading in his desk.
Oh, where have we seen that paper before?
I wonder what he was reading.
This looks like a list of evidence.
A list of evidence.
In most cases, the list runs twice as long as this, though.
Oh.
Hey! Look at the case name!
Huh? SO9 incident? I wonder what this is doing in here.
Hold on, Detective.
Oh.
What did you just say? Oh my, Phoenix, please listen.
Jesus Christ, yeah.
Gumshoe!
I said, I wonder what.
No,
what's the
about evidence
Normally
lists.
there'd be twice as
Ryan!
many.
This
My
is
God.
Phoenix.
He has ADHD, give him a break.
Yeah, fuck off.
Gumshoe can't read names. He's name blind.
Hey,
Phoenix and
watching
Edgeworth are
football,
both
pal.
dyslexic most of the time, and Emma gets distracted easily.
Yeah, because I'm watching football. Can't you see that, pal?
hey, I don't have ADHD! Ooh, look how shiny the floor is.
No, about evidence lists. Normally they're twice as long.
That's right. I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence.
A half-sized list of evidence? Gee, my boy.
Hey, Angie. Bro.
Oh, please don't
Mr.
tell me it's on
Edgeworth.
camera again.
Von...
Professor
Is Von
Edgeworth,
Karma
can you hear me?
messing with the internet again? No! Curse you, Von
Give me a
Karma.
sec. Sorry.
Oh, don't worry.
Okay. I think it's fine. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
we can hear you again.
The list of evidence. It seems too short. Most lists run twice as long.
What would the other half of the list be doing here?
I knew it! The chief must be hiding something about that case!
It would appear so. Hopefully there isn't a taser involved this time. I mean,
Well, I don't think he needs the taser. I think he could just beat the shit out of you.
Stupid HNBM. Whoa, whoa, what the?
I wonder what this is. It looks like someone drew some kind of sketch here.
What is it? Did you find something? Why?
Phoenix, it's all you. Do you
Oh
not
my
remember the
God,
story?
Howard.
It's explained that Emma drew something to try and explain to the court what she saw.
Why
This
would
is
they give her
definitely
the
feel like
back?
that drawing.
Why would they give her the back of the evidence list to draw it on, though?
Yeah, I don't get that, but it feels like that's what this is. Can't make it out. I'd better keep it quiet about it for now. Oh no, it's nothing.
Why are your eyes moving about like that, Mr. Wright?
I'd better not forget about this picture.
I wanted to see what evidence was on it. Whatever.
Well, we've probably got to go back to Edgeworth now and get the other half of the list that way.
Wow, look at the size of Chief Gant's desk.
We found this inside the drawer. A list of evidence from the SL9 incident.
Mr. Edgeworth had the other half of that. Mr. Edgeworth had the other. Mr. Edgeworth had the other half of that list.
What would this list be doing here?
Gee, Phoenix, I don't know. It's almost like Gant is corrupt.
We'd better look a little more into this list. Avery, do you know if there's anything else we need to find in this room specifically?
No, I know there is. I'm saving the
Yeah,
more
there's-
important
there's
parts.
a lot.
for
Okay.
later.
Right.
Dark looks like some kind of flower.
Word is, it's designed after the insignia on the prosecutor's badge.
Insignia.
Prosecutor's badge? This is a defense badge. What are you
Yeah,
talking
like the
about?
one hanging from your collar.
What? They have badges too?
For fuck's sake.
What?
Why don't they
Designed
wear them
supposed to
too?
portray the severity of the punishment system.
But it looks like a flower. Now that you mention it, it does look all pointy and kind of painful.
But Miss Tetris never wears a badge.
Ryan!
That's because he's a sharp dresser. Fuck off.
Well, pay attention.
I can leave the call.
Oh no.
I'm just asking you to...
Damn.
Ryan!
A badge like that wouldn't go too well with his outfit. Dude, I'm so congested. Give me a break.
I'm not saying... What do you mean it wouldn't go
I
with his
think it
outfit?
would.
The
Edgeworth is just weird.
center is literally red! What do
Yeah.
you mean it doesn't go with his outfit? So sharp dressers don't need to wear
It's
badges?
not maroon.
That is an insult to my outfit if I ever heard one.
It is more of a ruby red, not so much
I
of
guess
a
everyone
maroon.
just kind of let it slide.
But also,
Or
it's like,
burgundy.
none of the future prosecutors wear the prosecutor's badge either, though. So it's like, what?
It
what's
doesn't
the
fit
point?
their aesthetic.
Oh, boo-hoo. There's no yellow or gold on Phoenix's outfit, but he still wears his.
I don't see how that's supposed to I don't see how that's supposed to signify severe punishment.
Alright. Now let's talk about the most interesting thing here.
This is a safe, isn't it?
Safe? That word is ripe with intrigue.
Okay, if you say so.
It looks like a code needs to be entered in this panel to open it.
Well, yeah, that's usually how a safe works.
A 7-digit number. I think I just might know what it is.
What kind of safe? What kind of safe has a 7-digit number? It's usually an even number
Could it
of
possibly
numbers.
be
It's-
7 sevens?
Of course, pal. Do you know what it is?
I have a hunch.
Oh, I know. You want to try my birth date? It's,
What?
I have a better idea. Here goes nothing.
Boop, boop, bap, bap, bap. Dumbass.
Yeah, what a terrible password.
Why would
I'm
you
so
make it the
stupid.
same as your badge ID number?
Well, technically, we're not supposed to know that that's his. We've just assumed.
Bingo.
But still, there's an empty desk on this side, and this one is still being used. So who do you think? Whatever. What number did you enter?
Whose birthday was that, pal?
Nobody's.
There aren't 7 digits in a birthday.
Well, maybe everyone except Gant. Gant and
7
Lord.
sevens. The final
7
ID
sevens.
card number on that record.
What?
Wow, what a
The
stupid
number of the
password.
mysterious executive officer who entered the room that day.
I bet he also picked the numbers, cause like Manfred von Karma, I set my card number to 0001 because I'm always number 1. And Cat's like, I set my safe number to 77777 because I'm always lucky or whatever.
You mean 7777777? That ID number?
Oh no!
I think you're the 1 shy this time.
This can only mean one thing. That's Chief Gant's ID number.
That's
This
not your
is
line.
also Phoenix's line.
Right. That can only mean one thing. That's Chief Gant's ID number.
Say! Anyone care to look inside? I'm getting bored of talking about the numbers. Can we look? Can we have a peek? Please?
You wanting to talk about scientific evidence, getting bored of math? For shame.
Gumshoe!
Gumshoe!
You're gone!
Is there any money in there? How much does he have stashed anyway?
If I'm getting fired, I might as well make up for something.
It's,
Might as well.
Gumshoe.
Shot from a broken cup.
Gumshoe.
This somehow looks familiar. Where have I seen this before?
There's something else in here too.
What's this? A nice-looking piece of leather cloth.
Well, it's got a handprint. This is a handprint, isn't it? What?
Hey, I saw someone wearing a shirt like that once. You think the chief made up the design?
I don't think so.
Ah, well, it was just a thought.
Gumshoe, honey.
Is that it?
Probably evidence.
This is all? This is all that was in the safe?
Apparently so. It's empty now.
A piece of cloth with a handprint on it. And a broken shard from a cup.
They
They look like
look
pieces
like
of it.
pieces of
Oh.
evidence.
Now it's your line.
Yeah, but unless you can prove they have something to do with this case, I'm afraid I can't just let you take them.
Fair.
After all, it's my neck on the line here.
Oh my god, dude!
Great. Now I have to prove their what?
Relevancy.
Relevancy.
Oh yeah. Jeez, my brain is not processing that word at all. Relevancy to get them.
He's so bad.
How are these two items related to the SL9 incident?
Come on! There's got to be
One of
something
them
we can
died
show the
here.
detective. I just want to check. There's probably nothing here, but...
Spray the whole office.
I'm trying. Is there any blood
I
on the
don't feel like-
organ? Did he shove any
I don't
bodies
feel like
in the
Gant
organ?
would be dumb enough to let too much blood without cleaning his area off in there.
He would probably clean it thoroughly if he did anything.
Probably. Did you do the other side too?
I'm going to.
Okay. The ceiling.
Did he kill someone on the ceiling? Is he Spider-Man?
Spider-Man. I want pictures of Spider-Man.
Pictures of Spider-Man! Oh right, I can't present. It has to... No. On anything on this side
Side
of the
is the more
organ.
suspicious side because he keeps it so clean.
On this side of the organ? No? Any blood on the picture?
Emma's like, Mr. Wright, I hope that you plan on paying for that.
Whoa! Okay, I didn't expect to see anything. What? Whoa! This area must have been covered in blood. If this was from 2 years ago, how is the... Can residue of blood linger that long?
I think so, actually, because, I mean, especially in a place this sterile. Phoenix. Mortem.
Hello?
Phoenix.
Mortem.
Phoenix, you're
Oh,
alive.
right. The stream can't see this, but I have the little icons for each of us over on the right, so I'm just like poking his little guy right here and just Mortem, you awake? Mortem. But the stream can't see it, so it just looks like I'm just moving the mouse around like a crazy person. Mortem. Did Von Karma? Is Von Karma messing with the internet again? God damn it!
Like it.
Von Karma's such a bitch!
Karma. Leave him alone.
I knew from the moment I saw him that he was a bitch.
Huh. He's a bitch. Mortem.
Mortem,
Are you
you
alive?
there?
Did you die? Hello?
Did Phoenix die?
Mr. Wright, no!
Mr. Wright! Is this your blood?
Looks like it's case closed.
Emma's secretly a sleeper agent and just murdered him.
Oh no! That's why she passed out when she saw a knife.
She's really Joe Dark!
She's Joe Dark! Case closed! We found real Joe Dark. You know those Tumblr dumps? This applies to Edgeworth. Yes, baby, your emotional walls are high and impenetrable. Now can we kiss?
Yeah! I love those, like, the fucking text posts that they replace the characters with. Those are so fun.
Yeah, I love those. I'm looking at some right now for a different series. But this one applies to Edgeworth too, so I was just
Oh,
gonna read it out loud.
absolutely. I'm pretty sure I've seen that one edited with Edgeworth and Phoenix.
Mortem!
Mortem, are you alive?
Mortem!
Mortem! Ah! Hello!
I have to read the one that I showed Ryan earlier today that made him crack up. It looks like it's like a text message between two people. One of them says, "I love you so much. I wish I could build a giant maze in a parking garage or perhaps an abandoned factory and put you in it and watch you solve various puzzles in order to receive peanuts and seeds." And the other person just, what? Oh my god. hold on. Let's see. Mortem, are you there? Can someone, like, message him? Oh, Mortem, is that you?
Yeah, I'm here.
There, we found
Jesus,
him!
Rick. This is getting annoying. Is this from that incident?
It must be. When Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered. 2 years have passed, so the reaction's kind of dull.
That doesn't feel 2 years old, doll. That feels not ever been cleaned, doll. Some murder really did take place here.
Anything else?
Must there be blood on the
I
ceiling?
just thought of something really bad.
He is
I-
Spider-Man.
I just thought of something really bad. I'm not gonna say it.
Well, now you have to say it.
God damn it. I don't.
No, she doesn't.
Don't
Not
make.
th- Well, okay, well now it's blown.
I had talking points with Gumshoe.
The desk on the other side of the room. Was that your? Wait, why is it? I thought
Why
it
is
would be on
Gumshoe
screen.
here
Okay.
then? Oh, okay. Yes, that's where I was waiting for Lana. On that day 2 years ago.
Is anyone using it now?
No, sir. This is entirely Chief Gant's office now.
Surprised he didn't, like, rearrange the furniture or make this, like, a new area in his office. He just kept it the same then.
He practices a strict policy on preserving the crime scene.
Weird.
That's a strange reason to leave it there.
He leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to always be alert. He told us so himself at our New Year's Eve party, or New Year's party. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time.
I see.
So ever since Lana left, no one ever touches that desk? Then why is it so clean? Is it magic?
No one except Chief Gant and the cleaning lady who's in here each morning.
Aw, it's not magic.
Yeah,
Even
Still,
Gumshoe
just
is
two
sad.
years have
it's
passed.
just a desk.
Still, 2 years have passed since the incident. There can't possibly be any clues remaining.
You say that, yet we found a blood puddle.
Well, that wasn't on the desk now, was it?
Could I ask you something?
Sure.
You only came here to look around, right? Because it's one of the SL9 crime scenes. I mean, that's your only reason for coming here, isn't it?
Sure.
Why do you ask?
You don't think... Nah, you wouldn't be... No. No, there's no way. Never mind, don't worry about it.
Well, now I have to worry about it, because you seem so
No,
concerned.
don't worry about it. Shut up. Quiet, pal.
Okay,
Now then,
let's
No.
look around a bit more.
Hey, hold on, not so fast, buddy.
Uh-huh. What is it?
When someone tells you don't worry about it, it's supposed to stop bothering you, pal.
I love him.
Are you not human or something?
What?
You don't just let it go at that.
bitch!
Sorry, this guy's starting to get on my nerves.
You're getting on my nerves, Phoenix.
Okay, so what's bothering you?
What's bothering me? You two don't think. Chief Gant might be a suspect, do you?
Maybe. What? He's right, Mr. Wright. What do we think of him? Well, what do you think of him, Emma?
Chief Gant. So it's finally come to this. What do I think of him?
Weird.
Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings yet.
Oh.
There you go, ignoring me again.
Sorry,
just
Gumshoe.
thinking.
It's just Phoenix is an asshole. I'm sorry.
He's just thinking to himself.
Fuck!
Okay, so
What the
no.
fuck, pal? I thought you were my pal, but now you're a bitch. What the fuck?
Can I not put that last piece that we found in?
It probably has to wait till the trial.
No, I.
Well,
think
he
you can
asked
do
us
that
to
now.
prove how those two things.
Can you present the jar to him?
Oh, maybe. That might do it.
Okay, I could try that. Okay.
Detective Gumshoe, could you have another look at this jar?
I remember when the three of us put that back together. Ah, those were the days.
That was yesterday, Gumshoe.
It's kind of early to be nostalgic.
Sorry, I was reading chat. Wasn't this jar a piece of evidence from that case?
That's right. One of the shards had an SO9 incident sticker on it.
Doesn't this ring any bells? You know that fragment we just found?
You mean this one? That was in the safe?
Yes, that one. That was in the safe. Yes, that one. That was in the safe.
Now that you mention it, it's ringing a lot of bells. Let's see if it fits.
Leave them be for now.
Nah, let's leave him be.
Here, let me see that shard. I'll take a crack at this.
Go ahead, pal. Show us what a rookie can do.
Mr. Wright, here's some glue. You carry glue around with you?
If I
Here's
can
some
piece
Melbourne.
this together again, I can prove Chief Gant was knowingly hiding evidence. Here goes.
Oh, rotate Q. That's a weird smudge pattern. Mortem?
There, it fits like a charm. That, of course, means Chief Gant willingly and knowingly hid this piece of jar in his safe. In other words, he concealed a piece of evidence about the SO9 incident.
But...
Hey, guys, get a load of this.
What is it?
This piece you just attached. differ from the others?
There's a reddish line on it. Mortem?
A reddish line. That's blood.
I don't get it. Why would Chief Gant hide this in his safe?
Now let's... If I present the powder, will he let me use the powder on that piece of leather? Yeah! Here we go. Mortem?
Detective Gumshoe, I'd like you to have a look at this.
Hey, I know what that is. So you want to take some fingerprints?
That's a great idea, Detective!
Alright, go to town. Sheesh.
What are you doing? Why are you sticking out your hand like that?
Gumshoe!
Oh, not yours.
Honey! Gumshoe,
Go ahead, take my fingerprints.
This isn't the powder you use to take fingerprints, Gumshoe.
It's not your fingerprints we want to take.
Huh?
Oh, now I'm realizing that's why they took Emma's fingerprints, was because she was a witness.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we had her fingerprints on file. Mortem?
Come on, this isn't the time for jokes. We're talking about that cloth we found in the safe.
Oh, I knew that. The one with the handprint on it, right? Jeez, where's your sense of humor?
Okay, Mr. Wright, let's check for prints. Sprinkle the powder on the cloth. Then, once they've been absorbed into the prints, blow the rest away. Wow. Rude. Phoenix is such an ass.
What are you, my mom? You don't have to be told 1,000,000 times. Alright, let's get this over with.
This one. Because it's usually the index finger that they take for prints. Oh, not this one?
I better give it my best shot.
That kind of result won't be any good for matching prints, will it? Mortem?
But it doesn't look like we'll get a clear result from this print.
Okay, let's try a different finger then. Okay, whatever. Thumb? I don't know. Oh, nope, that was... Okay, the same thing, fine. Am I gonna choose all the wrong fingers until the last one?
Yes.
Do the middle finger. Oh, well, never mind.
Oh, there we go.
I
That's a
found
good
it.
one.
Third time's a charm. Let's see. There we go. Who's that? Emma? Emma, why is your fingerprint on here? Emma? Emma?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Phoenix is, yeah.
No, how can this be? What are Emma's fingerprints doing here?
Hey, you found a match? Whose fingerprints were they? I just spit everywhere. Jesus Christ.
No open air block is my best guess. It comes with the school of choice. Yeah, I
What?
can read.
Huh. Oh, it looks like the prints are too old. They aren't much they aren't clear enough to get a match.
Oh, that's too bad. I thought they'd be Dark's prints.
Hey,
Gumshoe.
you. Over here. Get the fuck over here, pal. What's going on here? What are the kids' prints doing inside the chief's safe?
Don't ask me.
It was Emma. She is Joe Dark.
She is Joe Dark.
She's a sleeper agent.
Let's just keep this information from Emma for now.
Or we could lock her up. Here, maybe you should hold on to this.
Oh, I'm guessing I found everything in here then. If he's saying that.
Well, was I any help?
Of course.
Thanks. Oh, that's not my line.
Thanks to your ID, we were able to get some hard evidence.
That you crushed. Ah, no! I knew he would show up! God damn it!
Well, look who's probably just showed up.
Boy.
The bitch is back!
Mm-hmm.
She got to get in the voice.
Ugh. Now that's not very kind, is it? In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Isn't that right? You in the coat?
You don't even know his name. What a bitch. What an asshole. Eek!
To Chief Gant!
We didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Phoenix. Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in signs. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out a window and saw Stray Dog run into a pole. What?
Poor puppy.
Fuck?
Just then I thought of a certain detective. Oh, wow.
What a bitch. What a
dick.
bitch. Oh, poor Gumshoe. Look at him.
Do you mean me, sir? Then fuck you!
Now then,
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you all to leave.
Yes, sir! Sorry.
Oh, you in the coat.
Me, sir?
Drop off your ID on the way out.
No! Well, it was crumpled anyway. Can he still keep his job?
You won't be needing it anymore.
Bitch.
To be fair, this is a logical punishment for what he did, but hey.
But, sir,
Now get out.
Jesus Christ. Yes, sir.
Phoenix.
We'll be on our way too, then.
Wait! You, the one without the spiky hair. Don't go yet.
Sir?
I don't like this.
Emma, if he touches you anywhere you don't like, scream, and I'll come get you.
Or
Me,
kick him
sir?
right in the junk.
Yeah, kick him in the nuts if he does that.
I'd like a word with
But sir, I'm not a licensed scientific investigator yet.
you. You with the spiky hair. You're free to go.
Mr. Wright! But he's my guardian, kind of, sort of, not really. Oh, poor Gumshoe, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Gumshoe.
Look, pal, if I told you once before, once I've told you 1,000 times. Chief's office is off limits. But no, you just had to go sneaking in there like that, didn't you?
We had
offered to wait and not do that, you know. I thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired.
Yeah, but if I knew it'd be like this, I never would have said it.
But if I knew I'd actually get fired, I wouldn't have said that.
Yeah, exactly. That's how that works. Dumbass.
Now that I've seen the evidence Chief Gant was hiding in his office, I think I'm finally starting to get the picture. But why has she kept eerily silent about it all this time?
Probably because she's traumatized. You know, when you're traumatized, sometimes your brain blocks out certain memories because of the trauma.
He's probably talking about Lana.
Whatever.
Anyway, you listening to me?
She's traumatized too, okay?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna try to smooth things over with the chief again. Later, pal.
Okay, bye.
I don't know if that's gonna go that great, Gumshoe.
Oh god.
After that, I heard from Emma. She said the police wanted to ask her some questions.
Oh god, that's not good.
So she'll be busy for the rest of the day.
Ma'am, you have a lot of explaining to do.
I see. So the chief asked Emma to come in for questioning.
It's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day of the court. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here.
But I've already told you all I can.
What you've told me over these past couple of days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing.
I mean, to be fair, he's kind of kind of right.
Really? I believe I did mention something quite important.
Like
Something
what?
Something I told you right at the beginning.
Oh my
I said I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman.
You know, I think I finally figured it out.
Oh yeah, what's with the concerned look?
I know who it is that's lurking behind your words.
Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous. It seems Edgeworth was right.
Huh?
Edgeworth? Edgy boy?
Edgeworth?
Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe.
Wow.
I'm gonna have a word or two with him later.
I mean, he's not wrong, but they're both kind of stubborn, so.
Mortem?
This image.
Phoenix. Mortem? Is Von Karma at it again? God
Von
damn it.
Karma's just not ever gonna give us a day,
The
is he?
stream was doing so well, but then in the later
Just
half,
one
he's been
stream.
Hello? Mortem, can you hear us? Mortem? Let's see, can someone, like, I don't know.
Now's my chance to get her to tell me the rest of the story.
There, he's back! Okay, so... Hang on.
I have to admit, I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you are incapable of doing so because of a certain individual.
What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say? So you think I'm protecting this person?
Protecting? No. I think afraid of is more like it. Batafish, you fool. I am the void. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to silence.
For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, whom, may I ask, is this person you are speaking of? The one I am supposedly so frightened of? What is this person's name?
Well, it just so happens to be the first person that shows up. Here.
Well, Miss Sky?
Mr. Wright, you are addressing the chief prosecutor.
Once again, she's not sitting in a swivel chair. This is a regular chair in a detention center. So she purposefully stood up and sat backwards in a chair to face away from him. I'm pretty sure there's fan art of her doing
people call
this.
Phoenix the only dramatic ones that I know.
I'm pretty sure someone drew fan art of her doing this.
Do not forget your place.
I take it she's still not ready to spill the beans.
My apologies. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you think you know? We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective.
Oh!
Assuming he is respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes?
His crimes?
Both you and Ezra will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically, hiding and forging evidence.
Yeah, that's true. Or she still sat in the chair and awkwardly jumped around in the chair to turn it around.
Of course, these are serious offenses.
Why is it, though, that Chief Gant's name was never mentioned?
Chief Gant?
Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was...
Me. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation.
Yes, you, but also one other. Damon Gant.
If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than that. You'll need more than just words. Show me proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence in that case.
What about this piece of leather with your sister's fingerprints on it?
You want proof of the Chief's wrongdoings? Here it is.
That evidence proves someone is doing something wrong, all right. But it's not the Chief.
But who would be that?
Why, you, of course.
Me?
You did kind of steal it, Phoenix.
Yes. You seriously believe what you're saying? You seriously You seriously believe what you're saying, don't you? Don't you? Now that's scary.
Yeah,
You seem to have the makings of a criminal in you. What with all your fallacious accusations? Care to spend tonight
Girl.
in the cell next to mine?
Girl.
Bitch, please.
If you ask me, you're the scary one.
Do I have to go through this again? Proof that Gant falsified evidence. So not this and not the jar, right?
The lid? I guess, maybe? Oh.
Oh, well, he's
What?
I
just
just
saying.
found this in a safe in the Chief's office.
It wasn't in the safe.
It wasn't in the safe, it was in the desk.
This jar piece and this piece of cloth.
But I just presented that! Are you kidding me?
Because they're
Oh!
on the list of they're on the evidence list.
God damn it.
That's so dumb.
This is... Visual novels are the worst.
That's stupid.
Do you know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from the SL9 incident. The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself.
So she wasn't saying that because I showed her evidence that I stole. She was saying that because it was like, that's not the right thing to show me. God, this game sucks.
Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him?
Touche, Mr. Wright. It's as you surmised. I cannot disobey the Chief's orders. Even if it means being found guilty of murder.
God damn it!
Even if it means being found guilty for murder.
Why not?
Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate.
In the murder of Detective Goodman?
Or perhaps I should say, follow orders. Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate. Although I can't tell you the details, I can say that I was given an order that day. I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car.
So it was already in his car, and she just opened the car again?
And stabbed him. So she wasn't lying when she said she stabbed him. She did.
As I suspected. Despite what everyone believes, you were not the one who murdered Detective Goodman.
Correct.
Now, was that so hard?
Yes!
Was that so fucking hard?
Yes, it was.
I'm sure.
I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. The trunk's lock was broken. And I discovered that murder weapon while inspecting the body.
The murder weapon? You mean Edgeworth's knife?
No. When I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it.
How did you produce that? I have whatever.
The knife from the SO9 incident. Serial killer Joe Dark's knife.
I couldn't just leave that knife in him. So I took it out and stabbed him with another knife.
So you looked through Edgeworth's car, luckily found a knife that Edgeworth keeps, and was like, oh, thank God he has a knife in his car, so I can now stab it with a different one.
Yeesh. That would be Edgeworth's knife.
And that's why she tried to hide the other knife inside his car.
That's right. Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting my hand.
And that is the reason for the bandage on your right hand.
Yes, it seems that I got blood on the victim's shoe as well. And then... she saw me just as I plunged the knife in.
Miss Starr, huh? Why did you need to hide Dark's knife so badly?
Oh, she couldn't have just said it. It has to be an option. Whatever.
It took a lot of work to finally close the Dark case 2 years ago. It was over with. I didn't ever want it to be open again. My intent was to prevent that by whatever means possible.
So you hid Dark's knife.
Oh, that's my line. Sorry.
The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the Joe Dark case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with it.
So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it. In Edgeworth's exhaust pipe.
Right. Then I called my sister to tell her what happened and to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler.
Wow. You were really going to get your sister involved in your mess?
You asked Emma?
I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this.
That would explain why Emma is so confident
What? About
Lana's innocence.
I don't think. Whatever. Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day.
A bad feeling.
The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I did was make a phone call. A phone call to Patrolman Jake Marshall.
Oh, and his theme music is playing, too.
To Marshall? Why on earth would you call him?
The lead investigator for the SL9 incident had been murdered. I wanted that fact to be kept hidden, and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust.
Not Angel Dust? Is she too much of a bitch?
Or at least...
I mean,
Or at least I thought I could trust him at the time.
To be fair, after the case, that woman hates your guts, so that's understandable.
However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade of his own.
So that's what spurred him into doing that crazy bullcrap.
You mean...
Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands.
He disguised himself as Detective Goodman and tried to steal the evidence.
He had already stolen the ID card, but it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. After my phone call, any remaining doubts he had must have been... After my phone call, any remaining doubts he had must have disappeared.
So your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room.
I'm afraid that's all I can tell you.
But Lana...
You've earned my respect, Mr. Wright, both as a defense attorney and an investigator, which you are not.
but you seem to do anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Now please, don't pursue any further in the... Don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow.
If you don't want him to, why did you tell us all of that?
Tomorrow's trial. There's only one way to drive off Lana's demons. I've got to get to the bottom of everything. Detective Goodman's real murderer.
And what went down in the chief's office 2 years ago.
Alrighty. Well then, everyone, that'll be it for today's stream. Next Monday will be the last of the first Ace Attorney game streams, because next Wednesday will be the trial of the final case. So definitely tune in for that. And this
It'll be
Wednesday,
very dramatic, I'd say.
and this Wednesday, we're continuing Breath of the Wild, and I'm going to make it to Robbie's research lab. We're going to finally make it there. And so, yeah,
What do
tune
you
in
mean
for that
it
as well.
Go along.
Yes, I'll do it. I'll make it to his research lab. Don't doubt me. I'm literally at the stable that's right next to it.
I'm not doubting you. I'm confused at Batafish again.
What? Okay. All right. So stay tuned for that, everybody. All right.